for 27 years as a forest officer. So Pamela is at home and she will take us away from home. Thank you very much.
We now experience the official start. This morning we saw the Honorable Wayne Girard handing the baton to the young lady that will be on the first leg of this journey. We are now departing. Independence Baton Relay, hosted by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee, is in your community. We say a special good morning to each and every member of the community. From Techime, it's in the hands of Miss Alfred. Pamela Alfred has the first leg, and we're on our way. This is the National Independence Baton Relay, hosted by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee of Techime. This morning we saw the Honorable Wayne Girard handing the baton to the first young lady, Miss Alfred. We also saw that our Chief Housing Officer, Miss Matthews, signified the end of the Lancaster South. Thereafter, the Honorable Wayne Girard placed that other flag on there to signify the start of the National Baton Relay in his community, ANSE La Raye Canaries. So we're currently in the community of Techime, and it really does speak to togetherness. The battle speaks to togetherness. Devant us some, it speaks to us as one nation, one community, one people. The National Independence Baton, under the theme Devant us some, we together, one people, one nation. So we're currently in the community of Techime, and Miss Alfred has the first leg.
We have SDA Church. The Millet SDA Church, founded in 1958 at the home of in after very first baptism there were only 5 people present at the Philip House. The church was no longer appropriate to congregate.
Emmanuel donated the land on which the church now stands. Following the acquisition of this land in 1964, a wooden structure was erected. The front was angled to the east, rising sun, the following year. The structure was transformed from a small wooden shed to a beautiful wooden structure, fit for many worshippers. In 1965, the church was dedicated and named the Bethel SDA Church. By 1967, the Sabbath school had approximately 20 members. Unfortunately, Hurricane Allen hit the island in 1980, destroying a part of the church. However, it was renovated, but at the same time, plans for a new church were developed. As a result, work on the new church
began in 1996. During that time, church services were held in the hall of Mr. Evans Lindbergh, who graciously allowed members to worship there for free. The congregation worshiped there for many months before completing the beautiful worship facility on December 20th, 1996. There are many offices in the church, but the most important is the community service office, where they give back to our community. The church donates gift baskets, visits the sick, and participates in a variety of outreach programs in which they simply share the love of Christ with the people in our community on a regular basis. The Bethel SDA Church that stands today is a result of the sweat and labor of the Millet brethren and many other people. The building may be 26 years this coming December. However, the church is more than 80 years old.
If you want to set in vacation, want to join a fina man, want to drink body rum and wine and Lucia woman. If it's land of paradise, everything's so nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next stop is to show our appreciation to the Mountain Movers, a popular blend of male voices from the Millet community. The group started within the Millet Adventist Church. The group is being represented by one of its long-standing members, Mr. Darius Pierre. Thank you very much, Mr. Pierre, for your service to the music in the community over the years.
That should be a...
We continue in the community of Techshime. We like to celebrate persons from this community. We thank you for their service in their community. And this is what the National Independence Baton really speaks to. It speaks to unity, it speaks to celebration, it speaks to highlighting those persons who would never have an opportunity for we as a community to say thank you to them, and we want to thank those persons in the community for their service. This is the National Independence Battle Relay hosted by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We'd like to thank all persons that are on the journey with the National Independence Battle at this time.
Yeah. Voilà. Yeah. No, no, no. We must take it. Don't picture the temperature. So when you say that something, after we come to
And the people of Techime very proud of their very own Johnson Charles. Wave your flag and celebrate your very own. This is the home of Johnson Charles. And the people are celebrating Johnson Charles. They wanted to ensure that I mention Techime, the home of Johnson Charles. Big up the people of Techime. Great job. We'd like to say thank you so very much to the Honorable Wayne Gerard, who's on the journey with us today. Thank you for your very great welcome into your community. The Ministry of Housing and Local Government appreciates the welcome in Techime. Say hello to St. Lucia. Say hello to the diaspora. We're live. The National Independence Battle Relay is currently in Techime. We're making our way through the community of ANSE La Raye, CANARIES. The National If you're just joining us, we'd like to say good morning to you. We'd like to welcome each and everyone joining us. Johnson Charles' mom is in the balcony. We say good morning. Thank you so very much. Thank your son for his service to St. Lucia. Thank you to the people of Techime who raised a son of the soil who represents us so very well. Big up to the people of Techime. like to thank the people that are currently joining us on the live. Thank you to all those in the diaspora. Thank you to everyone live.
At the end, you mean?
We say a special good morning to the people of Techime. The National Independence Battle Relays in your community. This battle signifies unity, signifies togetherness. We're also celebrating people who have made a contribution to your community. We want to thank them so very much for all that they have done.
Okay, as we approach the Rosa Dam, as was mentioned before, the largest water catchment in the Eastern Caribbean, the baton will be handed over to Giovanni Pelage. Okay, Giovanni Pelage is currently a student of the Leon Hess Secondary School, a former student of the Millet Primary. He is also a member of his school's athletics team, and his participation here is in recognition of the focus of this community on the talent of its young people. So it's Johnson Charles, in his younger days started cricket. We have Kester Shalmine and so many others who have developed into national and some regional and also international athletes. So Giovanni Pelage, former student of the Millet Primary School.
It's only showers of blessings. We are blessed to have a young man with the baton at this time. We are blessed to be in such an amazing community who have birthed a sportsman, a cricketer, and we have a young man following in his footsteps. So we are blessed. It's only showers of blessings. So let's celebrate, keep the flags up, the baton going through the community. We're blessed to have an athlete in you. We celebrate you this morning, young man. Continue the hard work.
One, two, three, let me go. Jump up if you're friendly. Hands up if you come to. Jump up if you're friendly. Welcome to my land. Jump up if you're friendly.
We'd like to say a special thank you to the Honorable Richard Frederick, and his ministry who birthed the National Independence Battle Relay. We raise our flags and we say good morning to the Honorable Richard Frederick and the Ministry of Housing and Local Government staff who's on the journey. We say bravo to you all for such an amazing event through each and every constituency. We'd like to also respectfully thank our Deputy Chair, Shari, and also all the councillors who have made this event to your community a success. We raise our flags and we say thank you to the hard-working councillors and Deputy Chair for having this occasion through their community.
Jump up if you're friendly, hands up if you come to, jump up if you're friendly, welcome to my land.
The people of Tetshime, I need to see some more flags. Can you raise your flag, raise your hand? We're celebrating this young man.
Welcome to my land.
So we're now celebrating Giovanni Pilange, a young man in the community who's doing amazing. We'd like to thank you for your contribution. Thank you for your amazing work, and we look forward to seeing so much more from you, Giovanni. You raise your battle and keep going. So we say good morning from Tetshime. This is the National Independence Battle Relay, the brainchild of the Honorable Richard Frederick, Permanent Secretary Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, and the team, the fantastic team from the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, also in collaboration with the Independence Committee. The battle really goes through the various communities, celebrating our people, celebrating their accomplishment, and saying thank you for all you have done in your various communities.
Okay, at this point, the baton will be handed over to Philippa Thomas Judovic, former national cricketer and also a former West Indies cricketer. Philippa is currently a councillor on the ANSE La Raye Council, and she is also a national youth and senior coach with the women's team. Let's welcome Philippa Thomas Judovic, one of the first female members of the West Indies team.
People of Tetshime, raise your flag, celebrate her and her accomplishment. We thank you so much for your contribution, and of course we currently look forward to a lot more, especially as a councillor in this community. Raise your flag, celebrate Philippa and her accomplishment.
If you come to, jump up if you're from the, welcome to my land. Jump up if you're from the, hands up if you come to, jump up.
you're just joining us, this is the National Independence Battle Relay. The battle signifies togetherness, unity, and we are celebrating our people in the various communities. This battle is journeying through the various constituencies around the island, and today we are in ANSE La Raye Canaries, however, specifically Techime at this time. This battle really is under the auspices of the Ministry of Housing and Local Government together with the Independence Committee. We would like to just celebrate Philippa, who has the battle right now, for a current cricketer and also a councillor. I'm so happy to say that we have a councillor right now with our battle. So let's raise our flag. Let us celebrate. Raise your hand, raise your flag. Celebrate Philippa for all her accomplishments.
This one is another one. Yes, Emperor, visit.
Okay, as we leave the community of Techime, again, a community that has produced so much talent for this country, we must express our appreciation to Techime, and we are now going to move to the community of Venus, the home of Philippa Thomas Udovic, former national and West Indies cricketer. We'll be moving left into Venus, where Philippa will be handing over to the students of the Millet Primary School. And here I can see Mr. Glenn Jules, physical education teacher, former student of the Millet Primary himself. Okay, and at this time, Mrs. Thomas Udovic will be handing over to the students of the Millet Primary School and also the District 4 Female Road Race Champion. That's it for her. So it means we have to move a little quicker because she was already about to overtake the vehicle. Yes, so we must commend and applaud her efforts as the champion of District 4. Again, anyone who understands Millet Primary will know that this is the norm. The Millet Primary School, an institution renowned for its academic performance over the years. The school was established in February of 1999. The school's motto, discipline and perseverance bring success, is the mantra that guides the institution's daily operations. In August 2019, the Millet Infant and Millet Primary School were merged. The name Millet Primary was retained after the merger. The grade level spanned from kindergarten to grade 6. Presently, the school has an enrollment of 214, of which 105 are males and 109 females. These students are in the capable hands of a teaching staff of 15. Millet Primary School has also served as the nursing ground for many of the island's national male and female athletes, especially in the area of cricket. The Prosper brothers, Alvin and Aline Donovan, Josiah Augustine, Philippa Thomas Udovic, Esau and Xavier Gabriel, Kester Shalmine, and Noel Leo, and the renowned Johnson Charles, current West Indies player, are just a few of the many who started their career, the cricketing career, at this very school. The school's motto may have contributed immensely to their success. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you once again as we make our way to one of the top schools in District 4 and in St. Lucia, a school where I enjoyed teaching for many years, and I will not say the number of years, and I understand the performance. Ladies and gentlemen, as we approach Millet Primary, always remember that discipline and perseverance would breed success.
Is another one. Just come for a visit, a visit, a visit, a visit, a visit, a visit, a visit. Just come for a visit, a visit, a visit, a visit, a visit.
We are currently making our way up to Venus. So we are now in the Venus community, another community that has produced many of the island's cricketers at the national level and also at the Windward Islands level.
So at this time we are now going to the Millet Primary School. The National Baton Relay is in your community. The National Baton indicates or brings the nation together, rather. For the length and breadth of the island, the baton will be in every single community. At this time, we have two young ladies carrying the baton, two athletes. They have done very well. This is not rain, this is just showers of blessings. We are so blessed to have you, young ladies, on this journey, and we anticipate that we will see a lot more of you in the athletic world. Certainly we are doing very well, St. Lucia, and we are very anxious. We anticipate the children, and we are driving in, and it is so heartwarming to see the children waving the flag, raising the flag. We say good morning. We have brought the baton to you. The children are outside cheering on their pairs, the flags in hand, waving the colors of our national flag. What an amazing moment for us. St. Lucia. And the children are cheering, they're waving their flags. We say good morning. We say happy independence. Wave your flag, wave your flag. And the baton has come home. And Mr. Chair is excited.
Yes, I'm always excited when I'm at the Millet Primary School. Mr. Girard is here. Hi, Genevieve. Millet Primary School, as I indicated, St. Lucia, is one of the premier institutions in this country, the home of many of the top athletes, Johnson Charles, Philippa, Kester Shalmine, Alvin, and Aline Prosper, the likes of Xavier and Esau Gabriel. The school continues to produce in the academic and also in all other areas of school development. Let me just say a special good day to the principal and staff, students, Miss Lucia, someone who has been at this school from its inception. We need to go in just to say hi to you. Okay, St. Lucia, we welcome you to the Millet Primary School. Miss George, Miss Lucilla, and the students. School that has produced many top academic and sporting students over the years, and I've always boasted that the staff complement, most of the staff complement are actually former students of this institution. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Millet Primary. And always remember, discipline and perseverance will bring success. And so,
Ready to hand it over?
good.
You can do it.
At this time, you can see the excitement from the Millet Primary students. Always excitement, always excited, and continuing to do well. Madam Principal, staff, students, we thank you for your participation, and as you always promote the development and wholesome participation of all students, the mantra by which you have always. At this time, the baton will be handed over to Verna Phil. Ms. Phil is a special education student and is here today in recognition of the effort to provide an opportunity for our differently abled citizens to participate in our national events. I present you Ms. Verna Shirley Fields. And Millet Primary, we have to leave you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So what an amazing morning thus far. We thank you so very much to the Millet. I want to see some flags waving. Wave your flags. Happy Independence. It's an amazing morning when I see children holding up their flags and waving their flags, and they're so proud of the brand St. Lucia. We are doing something right. This is really a celebratory battle where the children have an opportunity to celebrate St. Lucia, celebrate the accomplishments of the teachers, the other peers, the students at the school, and of course, just to celebrate 44 years of independence.
Yeah. Once again, thank you, Millet Primary, for welcoming us. Please enjoy Happy Independence to all of you, and hope that you have some more fun in recognition and celebration of our nation's independence. And students, always remember your school's motto, which reads, discipline and perseverance bring success. Thank you again to the green and black, and happy independence to you all. At this time, we leave the Millet Primary. Once again, thank you to you all. Have a wonderful day and happy independence to the students and staff of the Millet Primary. Mrs. Donovan, hi to you, long-standing teacher at the Millet Primary School. Mrs. Velda Donovan.
So the baton has now been handed to another student as we leave the Millet Primary School. We thank the students, we thank the principal, the teachers, the students for such a warm welcome. We came up the hill and the flags were flying, and the excitement and just the appreciation and the welcome atmosphere for the National Independence Baton. We'd like to thank the staff and faculty so very much for such a welcome. So the journey continues right now with the National Baton. We have a student now carrying this baton. The baton, which signifies togetherness, unity, and celebrating our accomplishment as a people, as one nation. Under the theme, the independence theme, Devant Ensemble. We see that the baton basically two hands encompassing the independence logo, the flag at the top, but most importantly, very synonymous, that there is a message that is inside the baton. It is placed from the bottom of the baton. This is the independence message that will be read the night of the 21st into the 22nd on the Derek Walker Square, when our flag will be hoisted and we will enjoy a fireworks display. So there is an independence message in the baton that is going around the nation and will be read the night of the 21st into the 22nd, when we hoist the St. Lucia flag and we enjoy some fireworks display. So this battle is very synonymous of unity, togetherness, and also a celebration of our people. As we, St. Lucia, we have journeyed and we have accomplished so much.
Okay, ladies, as we continue out of Venus, the baton will be handed over to a cultural activist from our community, cultural activist from Millet, Cecil Celine Joseph. So Ms. Fields will hand the baton over to Cecil. Cecil has been a cultural activist and dancer in the Millet area for decades, along with Mr. Wilson and many others. Actually brought the vibrance and culture to the Millet community. And so today she is representing that aspect. And so the music will signify exactly what she stood for. Cultural music. Setli si, Cecil. Masav si saf de se kwa avan, me pi kay try.
Cecil nou vle wè a ti de se. A ti de se a sola wè a. We celebrating you, Cecil. So nous voulons voir où de c'est. Nous cassons les bois au hodia.
Maman Mylène, ça côté nous sortez. Nous c'est Maman Mylène. Yo. Nous c'est Maman Mylène. Nous ni bon chicha Mylène. C'est Maman Mylène. Nous ni principal Mylène. C'est Maman Mylène. Dio con Johnson sal sorti. C'est Maman Mylène. Dio con Margaret Reggie sorti. C'est Maman Mylène. Est-ce que connaît Pinjuk? C'est Maman Mylène. Pinjuk sorti Mylène. C'est Maman Mylène. Dio. C'est Maman Mylène. Dio. C'est Maman Mylène. Dio côté nous sorti. C'est Maman Mylène. Ma honte dit comment sorti. C'est Maman Mylène. La rose dame laye. C'est nous qui cabayo de l'eau. C'est Maman Mylène. Le 10 minutes ni c'est pas. C'est Maman Mylène. Tout partout ni c'est pas. C'est Maman Mylène. Dio. C'est Maman Mylène. Dio. C'est Maman Mylène. Est-ce qu'on a Philippe Regis? C'est Maman Mylène. Il fait by West Indies. C'est Maman Mylène. Dio. Philippe Thomas. Dio. Dio côté nous sortez. Ma honte dit comment sortez. Dio. Maman côté nous yé. Maman côté nous yé. Dio côté nous sorti. Nous ni bon chicha Mylène. Maman il a yo ka fait bien. Dio. Dio côté nous sorti maman. Yo ta côté nous sorti maman. Dio.
Nous c'est Maman Milette. At this point, we hand over to Marcelina Hippolyte again, and you could have seen her in her engagement with Cecil. She has always been a very active member of the community. Her engagement over the years has contributed to the vibrant era of especially the Venus and Bompo area. She currently operates a small shop in the area and continues to be that sociable individual that she is renowned for. Always excited, always full of excitement, full of life, full of vibrance. Let's go. We continue as we move along.
Mama kote nou ye, te mama mi, Dio kote nou sote. Feyo sap kote nou sote. Dio. Mama my group mwen, ki fe mwen bel.
Okay, alright, no problem.
Mamai Billet. The people of Billet enjoying what is synonymous to them. The people of Millet, you have really come out to show St. Lucia what is synonymous to your community. How proud you are of your accomplishments. How proud you are of your athletes, your cricketer Johnson Charles. How proud you are of your music. Mwekota sot, mwekota sot sa, cafe hodia, mwe emesa. We'd like to say a special thank you to the Honorable Wayne Giran, who's joining us on this journey. We thank him for his warm welcome in his constituency. We thank you for his welcome this morning as he welcomed the Ministry of Housing and Local Government into his community. We'd like to thank you, Millet. You all are really showing St. Lucia. Zot paeze, zot ni cricketa, zot ni sports, zot ni munkada se, zot ni music. Oh, Millet, mwen joli bon matin ada Millet. Let's go, DJ, give it to them. DJ, c'est mon avle danser. C'est mon avle tabou. The National Independence Battle Relay is in your community, Millet. This battle signifies unity, togetherness, and also celebrating the people who has done so amazing in the various communities. These people, naturally, we wouldn't have had a moment to say thank you to.
Okay, now we now hand over to Austin Prosper, a former student of the Millet Primary School and current student of the St. Mary's College. He is the son of former national cricketer Alin Bam Prosper, who himself contributed immensely to the dominance of the Millet cricket team at the national level over the years, under the stewardship of the legendary Basil Rogers.
Mama
Austin is representing. His family of cricketers, his uncle Alvin Prosper, his father, former national cricketers themselves.
Mr. DJ Semuna Vle Tabu. Mamai Milet Eme Tabu yo. Mama Millet, ma pa wezot, Ukite ma wezot, Mama Millet.
Once again, let us show our appreciation to Austin Prosper, son of former national cricketer, and also the nephew of Philippa, former national cricketer. At this time, we approach the preschool, Wilson's Early Childhood Learning Academy. Let's let me say hi to Miss Jessica Wilson, a resident of Vanna. Ms. Jessica served as the president of the Vanna Youth Drug Free Club for 2 years, and she is currently the proprietor of Wilson's Cake Hut and the administrator of the Childhood Learning Center. At this time we engage, ladies and gentlemen, national activity, recognizing our little ones. We are going to engage them, even if it's for a short distance, but we want them to feel part of this celebration. So they are going to walk with us, not too far. Let us put our hands together for the children of Millet, the future cricketers, the future professionals. Say it for our children, let's say it for them. You know the enthusiasm has to start now if we want them to participate in years to come. That in itself may be memories for them. Remember, St. Lucia is watching. Let's recognize them. Let's appreciate them, our little ones. Yes.
Merci, Mama Millet. Very, very remarkable. The children are our future. An opportunity to teach them their culture. Encourage such patriotism in the youngsters.
Okay. And so our preschoolers end the journey with us, and they hand over now to Janelle Charles. Let's thank our preschoolers again and hope you have a wonderful day and hope you enjoy your independence. It seems they want to continue. They have lots of energy, but the time will come. Okay, so Janelle is representing the Millet Youth Cricket Team. This group was being nurtured under the guidance of the late Basil Rogers. Mr. Rogers himself, as we all know, is one of those pioneers in the development of cricket in the Millet community. And also, he saw, under his guidance, we saw the emergence of many of St. Lucia's former and present national cricketers at both the male and female levels. So Janelle will take us on to the rest of our journey, and we'll hand over at the Dorando Community Center.
We're currently in Millet with the National Independence Baton Relay. Good morning, Millet. The baton is journeying through your constituency at this time. This is the brainchild of Honorable Richard Frederick, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Dr. Cordelia Lynn Ambrose, the team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. The National Independence Baton signifies unity, togetherness.
Okay, we now hand over to another cultural icon in the community of Millet, Mr. Jules Wilson, also known as Pinjuk. I think before we had persons like Chekapesh, most of St. Lucia knew Mr. Wilson, the legendary Pinjuk, with all his Creole entertainment. He will be representing the Millet Development Committee. Ladies and gentlemen, let me recognize the wife of the legendary Basil Rogers. Mr. Rogers, as I mentioned earlier, is responsible for the nurturing of most of the cricket talent that has emerged from this community. So let us thank her for all the patience, because I know it was always a task to bear with her husband sometimes, because most of his time was spent out on the field in Vanna. Mr. Wilson, it seems you're still young. Always keeping the body well. Legendary Pinjuk, St. Lucia. Most of you may have heard his jokes all over the media in the early days.
Which
St. Lucia, we now approach the Vanna Health Center and the Millet Daycare Center. And as we do that, let me thank our nurses, health aides for their immense service to our community and wish them a happy independence. We have another set of little ones right there with us, the Millet Daycare Center. We will have them participate. Donna. The baton will now be handed over to the little ones as they represent on their leg of the National Independence Baton Relay.
Just ask you the photo. Your photo careful. Joyce. Let me tell you, she said that when they start in Mondo, she's starting with the youth. When she was with Parliament, they'll go to the family. I'm not going to see the people I know. But take the one with you.
Yeah. After I hand over the touch, now go back over. Okay.
Yes. Okay, after we hand over, the Millet group will, Mr. Wilson, will do a little dance for us, a little taboo. So DJ, once the baton has been handed over, a little music, cultural music will be ideal for Mr. Wilson. Okay, so at this point, we now hand over to the Millet Daycare Center, a government establishment. It started in January of 1993 and was funded by the government of Canada. To date, over 900 children have passed through its walls in an effort to gain an early childhood education. The motto reads, "Play is potential," and from the many athletes that this area has produced, you may well understand the motto. Through play, they have been able to produce many individuals which they are now very proud of. The daycare has produced numerous professionals, including nurses, doctors, teachers, scientists, bank clerks, the firemen, policemen, farmers, and many more. The community stands proud of its institution. The staff, students, and parents of the Millet Daycare Center would love to take this opportunity to wish St. Lucia a happy and fruitful 44 years of independence. St. Lucia, let's applaud, let's welcome our children, the future. So DJ, Mr. Wilson would like his music now. Okay, so the students would walk to the courts. They would not be going very far. And so we can move along. And here they're entertaining us. Yes, I agree. The blue, the white, the yellow, prominent. St. Lucia, take a page from the young man in front there. He's already enjoying independence, and I agree with him. We now proceed to the Vanakot, which is a short distance away, as the students complete their leg of the journey. Okay, students, move along with our students from the Millet Daycare Center. And we have our lead dancer, Mr. Wilson. You may have trained him, I'm not sure, but he's continuing the tradition of cultural dancers emerging from the Millet community. So nous n'y sommes pas Millet là. Yes, again, we continue to engage the young people, and at this point, we will hand over to Mrs. Augusta Regis Wilson, the young children of Millet. Let us head St. Lucia for our young children, and we thank them immensely for the participation. As they always say, play is potential. Miss Regis is no stranger. In fact, she worked just a short distance away at the health center for many years. Mrs. Wilson joined the community nursing service as a health aide 42 years ago. So in as much as you see her vibrant and moving like she's just 18, that should say a lot. She expresses her joy in serving her people, especially the elderly, to help make them feel comfortable regardless the condition, through advice and care. In 2001, she was diagnosed with breast cancer, but that has not stopped her. And so the message to St. Lucia is that no health condition is fatal. And Ms. Wilson, we applaud you, we applaud your courage as you represent on this leg for all persons who may be facing some battle in their life. And so we move along with a former health aide for 42 years, Mrs. Augusta Regis Wilson.
DJ Big Mac,
and so the Millet group there is just going to do an entertainment for us on the road. The children are going to dance, the people are going to dance. It's an enjoyment. It's so difficult to contain them. They need to be happy, they need to enjoy themselves. Wilson, a little one, wants to help you. Okay, so we have to proceed. Thank you so much again to our young ones. And always remember that there must be a level of interest and a level of attention paid to the talent if we are to nurture it and if we are to benefit from all the abilities that they have. Okay, Mrs. Wilson. Courageous Mrs. Wilson, health aide, one who has provided service to the community and to those elderly and sick for the past 42 years. Let me recognize Mr. Cyprian Lancico, a two-term parliamentary representative for ANSE La Raye Canaries. Thank you, Mr. Lancico, for joining us. It's always a presence when this constituency has activities. For that, Mr. Lancico. Yeah. And the parliamentary representative, Wayne Girard. He's home. Just went across to where our granduncle live to say hello. So he's at home. Yes, Mrs. Antoine? Very much so.
So today we celebrate you, Mrs. Wilson. I have a friend of mine in the battle who just succeeded her battle with cancer. So today we say bravo to you, and you're such an encouragement for so many people who are in such a battle. And you look good carrying the battle. So we celebrate you. We celebrate your journey. We thank you for your contribution to your community. And this is what the National Independence Battle signifies. Unity, togetherness, and just celebrating those persons in our community that have touched the community in one way or the other. We say good morning to you.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome, welcome. Happy Independence to you. And the people are celebrating you, Miss Wilson, as we continue journeying through the community.
Travel all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas and I should be ready. I must come back, I must come back. Everyone is giving goodbye cause I'm flying away. I must come back, I must come back. True love by them, they're playing around cause I must come back, I must come back. Go to the street, that's what we like. Freaky on a Friday night. Later in the evening, bicycles loving. She brought me to the Saturday. Let's go get me to night and eat some fish. Then we'll go down to Fuya. And the beat out of the way up there. Guys like we all up in here. When we get in and the people get everybody clapping hands and they shouting out. Where she go when and come up, say she want the cocoa. So I give up, when she make a back and she push it back and she cook it up. So I grab a back and I go one look and
We now approach the Christian Faith Assembly Pentecostal Church in Vanna, and represented here by Miss Perolina Charles, again trying to recognize all the institutions which make a difference in our community. Ms. Charles herself is very active community individual, sporting enthusiast, cultural enthusiast. You saw her dancing all the way. And so Ms. Charles today is representing the faith, the Christian Assembly. Thank you to Miss Wilson again as we recognize her courage in her battle. The Christian Faith Assembly Pentecostal Church in Vanna has been in existence for over 40 years, and they exist to fulfill the purpose of God by transforming people and communities everywhere. And as she said, hallelujah, blessed be the name of Jesus, which is her exact words. She has said that regardless of faith, the church is always extremely welcoming, and that through Jesus Christ, through the power and manifestation of the Holy Spirit, for the glory of God, bless to everybody, blesses everybody on behalf of a church in the name of Jesus. So she's actually representing her faith. And as I said, today we are recognizing all institutions within this constituency who contribute in education, in sports, in community development, in health, and also our faith-based organization. So once again, Sister Pero, thank you very much for being with us from the beginning.
Everything's so nice.
now approach the Seventh-day Adventist Church, and also bearing in mind that we are in a farming community, we have the tropical farm. Just to say good day to Mr. Christopher Cox and to Mrs. Cox. Okay, as we get to the entrance to the Verna SDA Church, the baton will be passed over to Mrs. Francilia Smith. Mrs. Smith is the coordinator of the NICE program, and she's here. Her presence here today is in recognition of the contribution of our NICE workers in caring for our elderly and sick in the various communities. So, St. Lucia, let us applaud and appreciate the contribution of our NICE workers, represented here today by Mrs. Francilia Smith. As we proceed through the community of Vanna, let us acknowledge the residents, most of them former students of the Millet Primary School.
Hands up in the air and say hooray!
community of Vanna. Right now, this is the National Independence Battle Relay, and we're in the community of Vanna. The battle is making its way through the community, the constituency of ANSE La Raye and Canaries. The National Independence Battle Relay is the brainchild of the Honorable Richard Frederick, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Dr. Cordelia Lynn Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Ms. Sola Charles Belizaire, and the workers of the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. The battle currently, as it makes its way from Vanna, has a special independence message in there, which will be read on the day of the 21st.
Now let your true color shine. Said Lucia, show them who you are. Let your true color shine. You ready to jump? You ready to get? Let them go. We don't afraid to play us. We don't afraid to jump up, jump up. We don't afraid to get us down. Everybody answer. Just free up your mind and your soul. Then we lose control. We going down the road, down the road, down the road. We busting a line. Like up the whole business.
We now approach our next exchange point, the Vanna bus shelter. And as we approach, good day to Miss Elaine Antoine, an educator who took just after her mother. So when Mrs. Antoine retired, she handed the baton over to Elaine. And so another baton is being handed over to Mrs. Antoine. Mrs. Margaret Antoine from the community of Millet, compassionately known in the community as Teacher Margaret. She is regarded as a stalwart in the community, especially in the field of education, as her contribution for over 4 decades have been recognized and continue to be spoken of. Her teaching career started at the tender age of 15 at the Millet Infant School, where she not only served as a teacher, but on numerous occasions as a teacher in charge and the acting principal for many years. She was also the leader of the Girl Guides movement in the community for many years. Mrs. Antoine is currently retired for a period of 6 years now. However, her hobbies, now as a retiree, include backyard farming, sewing, and keeping fit and enjoying nature. And we understand the keeping fit because she has been with us from Tetchime all through. So I present to you the youthful Mrs. Margaret Antoine, Teacher Margaret. Yes, a teacher for over 40 years, 4 decades and plus.
DJ Big Mac. Build. Watch one.
So as Teacher Margaret takes the baton, let us again say hello to the community of Vanna. Well, most of our students from Vanna attended the Millet Primary School, I will always say that. And Teacher Margaret herself would have been instrumental in the education of most of these citizens here. So today she is representing a community of educators, a community of students, as a former teacher and leader. And as she has said before, she is still young and still fit.
That's why I have to move
As we leave the Vanna area, please reminded that Millet is always a farming community. Most of the persons in Millet, a lot of the persons actually engage in agriculture. And a lot of our students, a lot of our national athletes, the parents themselves are actually farmers. And a lot of these athletes themselves spend a lot of time engaging on the farmlands with their parents. So as we take in the beautiful scenery, please be reminded of the achievements of persons from this community, from Millet down to Vanna. Okay, hey, Mrs. Margaret Antoine is going to hand over to one of her former students from when he was at the Millet Infant. Daniel Jean-Baptiste. Well, he was a lot shorter at that time, Mrs. Antoine. You didn't have to look up. Okay, Daniel Jean-Baptiste, thank you, Mrs. Antoine. Thank you very much for representing and for your contribution for all these years. Must say, much appreciated. Daniel Jean-Baptiste hails from the community of Vanna Millet. He is a product of the Millet Infant and Primary School. He currently works with Sea Spray Cruises as a new crew member. His role involves mainly conducting boat tours, private charters, and sunset cruises. Daniel is an active senior cricketer attached to the South Castries cricket team as he strives to become a professional cricketer. Again, another cricketing product of the Millet community. St. Lucia, help me in applauding Daniel Jean-Baptiste, fast bowler, and who I will not allow to bowl to me. Again, as we're in the banana belt, let me recognize our farmers.
This is the National Independence Battle Relay. We'd like to thank the Honorable Wayne Girard for his presence, but most importantly, his warm welcome in his constituency. The Ministry of Housing and Local Government appreciates your welcome, Minister, and we also appreciate your presence on this journey with us. The battle right now contains a special independence message as it journeys through our constituency. This message will journey with us as well, and that message will be read on the 21st, the evening of the 21st into the 22nd, where we hoist our flag, our national flag, and also enjoy our fireworks display. So every time this battle transfers from hand to hand, we enjoy the fact that we are carrying that independence message. We say a pleasant good morning to our farmers.
Okay, at this point we pass our baton. Yes. As mentioned, we're in a banana belt, and so Daniel is passing on to one of our farmers, taking him right off his farm, representing the hard work and contribution of that sector to the country's economy. As we know, bananas in the heyday contributed immensely to the development of St. Lucia. And so I acknowledge a bona fide farmer from Millet, Mr. Albert Sensi. Mr. Sensi has been farming here, right here in Mondo for the past 16 years. His total acreage is about 5 acres, and he cultivates tree crops, root crops, and vegetables. Mr. Sensi also specializes in sweet potato production and is passionate about his farm enterprise, a leader and trendsetter as he has been described in the field of agriculture. And I'm so pleased to see the recognition of the farming sector in this Independence Baton Relay. So let's hear it, St. Lucia, as we acknowledge Mr. Sensi for the contribution of the farmers to St. Lucia's development. St. Lucia, welcome to the community of Mondo. And let us thank Mr. Sensi again for representing the farmers. And we thank you, sir, for your contribution and wish you all the best this year. Mr. Sensi now hands over to the Mondo Youth Development Committee. The committee is represented by Joshua St. Louis. And this committee is currently spearheading the engagement of the community's youth in issues geared towards the overall advancement of the Mondo community. And as you would observe over our journey so far, we have engaged all sectors and always recognized the contribution of our young people to St. Lucia's development, to St. Lucia's advancement. And so Joshua is representing the Mondo Youth Development Committee. We now approach the Mondo playing field and Mondo bus shelter, where the next exchange, again in recognition of the importance of the young people in the development of community. Joshua will now hand over to another member of the Mondo Youth Development Committee, Carla St. Louis. Thank you, Joshua. St. Lucia, let's head for Carla. And I'm sure you would see a blend of youth, the adults, males, the females, in our journey so far. St. Lucia, we are now in Mondo. And we have the representatives of the Mondo Youth Development Committee. And then to another representative of the Mondo Youth Development Committee. Always so important to recognize our young people and their involvement in this national baton relay. Very significant. And it's something I'm hoping that the school, the teachers, the principals, the classmates have an opportunity to view this. Because we must always remember that when our young ones get an opportunity to engage positively, that has to be appreciated and has to be recognized. Let me once again recognize that we are in the Banana Belt, the Mondo, part of the Roseau Valley. And again, remember always to acknowledge the contribution to the development, economic development of St. Lucia. And now we hand over to another young man from Mondo. So Mondo has it all covered with their young people. Much appreciated. I love to see this.
Oh yeah, and let we unite together as one. And let we unite and all of someone no separated. Yo, everybody come we celebrating. Oh yeah, my shoulder brush on your shoulder. Yeah, ain't no problem. Hey, ain't no problem. We got to love and care for each other. Yeah, we got to love them.
Okay, at this point, we hand over to one of the most prominent ladies, some of the most prominent ladies in Mondo, representing the farming community and the certified global and Euro Gap farmers. Let me acknowledge the presence of Councillor Joyce Glasgow, always representing Mondo at all levels, whether it be football. No matter what Mondo is engaged in, I always see these young ladies. I must commend them for that, for their immense support. Again, representing the farming community. So we have our male farmers, we also have our female farmers. And so we provide to keep all of St. Lucians satisfied with full bellies. Yes, Joyce? Very much so, with pride. Teamwork, I agree. He has now handed over to Samantha. As we approach the Jacmel Gap, we move into Jacmel.
Okay, well, I mean, that's enough. But I have more than that there on the thing. 7 is enough.
Lie down. You could have lie down. If you could have lie down, it's lie down. You avoid it. Turn up. Just keep not to go to the remove not to go to the
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the community of Jacmel, the birthplace of our current parliamentary representative, Wayne Girard. The school, across there. The school takes it up and back, because I wanted to take the angle of the school. If we went this way, you would not get the students, they would be to our back.
Okay.
So when you go up the hill from you'll be coming from the top, you could take the school from a distance.
I'm sorry, everything is with the boy.
Okay, as we approach the entrance to the church, we can see the Roseau Combined School in the distance and the students of the Roseau Combined. Okay, students of the Roseau Combined are here to welcome us. And so the representative group will be going up the hill, will take us through Blackstone and back. Let me recognize the principal, Miss Pearl Regis, and the staff, hardworking staff. Yes. Okay, let's recognize our children, St. Lucia, the Roseau Combined staff and students. Miss Leo, good afternoon. And let me remind you, I am now home. So we now hand over to the representatives of the Roseau Combined School. And the motto, get involved to help solve, very important. The Roseau Combined School was established over 80 years ago in the community of Roseau. Years later, the school was moved to the community of Jacmel, where it is now situated. There is currently a staff of 19, inclusive of ancillary staff. The student population is currently at 110. At this school, catering to the holistic development of the students is the major goal. The staff continues the efforts at elevating the performance standards of students in an effort to create fully literate and productive citizens. The Roseau Combine has always been guided by its motto, which reads, "Get involved to help solve," and so boasts a rich tradition of community engagement over the years. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me in welcoming students of the Roseau Combined School. And when I say students, I also refer to Councillor Joyce Glasgow, Samantha, yes. So the present students, we have past students. As we go past the Church of the Holy Family in Jackwell, we are now heading up to Blackstone.
Now why the waiting is inside there now? Oh, sorry.
So in Lucia, we are going through the community of Blackstone. Let us again recognize our young ones, students of the Roseau Combined School.
We say happy 44th independence to you, St. Lucia, as the future generation carries the baton through the community. It certainly is an amazing feeling experiencing such. The baton carries a special message that will be read on the 21st into the 22nd of February as we hoist our independence flag, our national flag rather, and also enjoy a display of fireworks. So currently the youth currently carries that message in that baton right now. Happy independence to you. Wave your flags. Celebrate.
So now we head back to the Roseau Combine. And we can see the students already awaiting us, waving. And it's always a beauty, St. Lucia, when we engage our young people. Just acknowledge the Jacmel Early Childhood Development Center. Let me just extend warm greetings to our nurses and health aides of the Jacmel Health Center. Mrs. Donovan, good afternoon to you. Auntie Batsy, why are you trying to hide? Acknowledge the nurses and health aides of the Jacmel Community Center, and we know their contribution. Ladies and gentlemen, the Jacmel playing field, Roseau Combine students to our right, the area where Mr. Wayne Girard, our parliamentary representative, was born, right next to the Jacmel, the Roseau Combine field and the Jacmel playing field. St. Lucia, I present to you the staff and students of the Roseau Combined School. Our motto always reads, get involved. Oh, the motto changed. Sorry, miss. Focus and persevere to excel. I did not give permission for that change, but I will accept it. Mrs. Thomas, good afternoon to everybody. Hi. At this point, I must commend the principal and staff, students, for their participation, and I must also thank them immensely for welcoming us. Students, we hope you do enjoy this independence and in some way that you are involved. School has now handed over to the representative of the Roseau Valley Football League. The Roseau Valley Football League, actually, in our early days, our meetings were actually held right here at the Roseau Combined School. So as we say goodbye to the teachers and students, we move on with the Roseau Valley Football League representative. The organization responsible for all football activities within the Roseau Valley community, from Marigo to Techime. The league came into full existence in 1996 under the responsibility of the Roseau Valley Youth and Sports Council. In 2014, to the efforts of St. Lucia Football Association, the league became a standalone organization governed by an executive committee. With 7 affiliates, the clubs, the leagues engage all its members with football activities at the community and national levels within the football season. We have a representative, Tori Polius, and he's actually a current Roseau Valley footballer at the youth and senior level. He is also a former national under-15 cricketer, and he is representing Mr. Bobby Benedict Hippolyte, who himself was a pioneer in the development of Roseau Valley football. Mr. Hippolyte served as president of the Roseau Valley Youth and Sports Council for many years. He is also an executive member of the Roseau Valley Football League. He is a former executive member of the league and current technical director of the Roseau Valley Football League. Mr. Hippolyte has also served in other capacities, which include coaching from the 1999 until present. And so we acknowledge his contribution. And Tori Polius, current midfielder for the Roseau Valley Youth and Senior Team, and also former under-15 national cricketer, is representing the contribution of Mr. Benedict Bobby Hippolyte.
That's who I am. Fun night plays so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for and gold. Duet so play, our culture on a display. Everybody say we rock the special way.
We're currently on our way to Canaries. Of course, we are in a banana belt as we make our way through the community of ANSE La Raye, heading to Canaries, where we culminate this afternoon in Canaries.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I now welcome you to the community of Roseau. The handover will be done from Tori Polius, who himself is a resident of the community, and it will be handed over to the representatives of the ANSE La Raye, the Roseau Development Committee, as well as the Roseau Valley Juniors Youth and Sports Club. Let me acknowledge the presence of Quintin Joseph, who is the president of our juniors. We have Junior Louis, our treasurer. We have league development committee members, Ms. Sophia Francis, who is the mother of Roseau and mother to all. Let me acknowledge also the president of the Roseau Development Committee, Ms. Georgia Francis, who is also a councillor on the ANSE La Raye Constituency Council. Mr. Gualbert Charles himself, a resident of Roseau, not current but former. He's also a councillor. We have with us some of the students. We have two students from the current youth players and senior players, students from the Stanley John Odler Memorial, Dishon Polius, Form 5 student, D'Ange Louis, also Form 5 student. I also have with me Rickella Fitz, Rick Joseph, youth player and also Form 4 student of Stanley John. So again, as I say to you, good day to all of our Roseau people. You're in the home of football. You're in the whole of the brand when you talk about football. Home of former national player Alex Antoine, former under 15 cricketer Tori Polius, former national youth footballer Shekwan, and we also have with us a very young athlete, very active future footballer, Darwin Fitz. So we now proceed to along the Roseau stretch on our way to ANSE La Raye.
The National Independence Battle Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the Independence Committee.
Lucian, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibe the special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, need you to understand. I am a St. Lucia, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one.
I'm taking the battle of the hill.
Start the party up in there. Hands up,
This is the National Independence Battle Relay.
if you are St. Lucian.
We're in the community of ANSE LA RAYE going into Canaries.
We love the culture and heritage.
We'd like to thank the Honorable Wayne Girard for accompanying us on this journey. We thank him so very much for the welcome. We had a warm welcome this morning. On behalf of the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, we thank you so very much, Mr. Honorable Wayne Girard, for such a warm welcome.
I'm the people's champion. A winner, I'm a winner. Tell them they cannot hold me down, I jump in high.
on the night of the 21st into the 22nd.
I travel from island to island.
The National Independence Baton Relay is the brainchild of the Honorable Richard Frederick, Permanent Secretary Dr. Cadillian Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary Ms. Sola Charles Belize, and the esteemed staff from the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. At this time, we are making our way to ANSE La Raye, then into Canaries, and then the final handover in Soufrière. We currently have our youth athletes taking the baton through the constituency. It has been a journey. We'd like to thank the Honorable Wayne Girard for his warm welcome in his constituency as well. This morning we had a very warm welcome. We started off with some prayers, and certainly Honorable Wayne Girard handed the baton to the first runner of the National Independence Baton Relay in his constituency. Honorable Wayne Girard has journeyed with us today. He is currently on this journey with the baton as we go into ANSE La Raye Canaries, and then we culminate with a handover into Soufrière. Some showers of blessings just to ensure that it's not too hot.
I am a St. Lucian, yeah. That's right.
Showers of blessings.
Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for and goal.
Independence Baton Relay.
Our culture on a display. Everybody sing.
We are currently journeying
a special way to see the people playing. Everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. Need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the hell of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see you.
At this time, we hand over now to the Roseau Development Committee.
If you are St. Lucian, start the party up in there. Lucian people everywhere, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I know my tongue cannot explain.
Carry the baton through.
We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So there we go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun.
Contained in that baton, which is now carried by the Roseau Development Committee, is an independence message. That message will be read on the evening of the 21st into the 22nd. As the baton continues journeying hand through hand, This independence message will continue its journey until the night of the 21st, where it will be read on the Derek Walcott Square. The evening of the Derek Walcott Square, we anticipate the flag raising at midnight and a fireworks display. This event will also take place in Vieux-Fort and Soufrière. This is the National Independence Battle Relay, going through the constituencies. Today we are in ANSE La Raye, Canaries, and we culminate with a handover to Soufrière.
Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal to where the soca play. Our culture on a display. Everybody
Right now we have the
we
youth
vibe the special way to see the people
in solidarity with
everybody
the
celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from.
They now take the
Need you
baton
to
together.
understand. I am a set Lucia, no matter how far I go.
And this is what the baton represents: togetherness, unity, and celebrating our people through the length and the breadth of the island.
God, for the hell of the West, simply beautiful and best. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you want inclusion. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you want inclusion, I know but I cannot explain. We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go, go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a set Lucia, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a Saint Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you are Saint Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise the flag up in the air. If you are Saint Lucian.
So the baton, once again, was designed by His Worship Cyril Saltibus, Mayor of Vieux-Fort. Each constituency carries its own unique flag. This morning, the Honorable Wayne Girard placed the ANSE La Raye Canaries flag on the baton. Inside the baton, a message, an independence message is placed in that baton.
Thank God that I am a Saint Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you want inclusion. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people have
Commerce, Cooperative Society, the ANSE La Raye Fisheries and Consumers Cooperative Society. The ANSE La Raye Fishermen's Cooperative was established on the 30th of November 1976. In 2006, it was renamed as the ANSE La Raye Canaries Fisher and Consumers Cooperative Society Limited. There are 160 members strong, of which approximately 20% They are about approximately 20% of their members are women. Fishing has been and continues to be a primary source of income for residents of the ANSE La Raye village. Some of the long-standing have been working in the industry for over 50 years. The cooperative seeks to empower fishers to ensure their fishing endeavors and practices are profitable and to provide the support necessary for the improvement of their lives and that of their families. Additionally, the cooperative works to serve the fishermen within the constituency by providing them with the required equipment and spearheading the creation of fishing devices that enhance the probability of catch on each outing. The contribution of the Fishers Cooperative to the development of the village and the constituency has to be commended. Today we have Josiah Alexander representing a long-standing member, Alva Alexander.
Lucia, where you dey? Say Lucia, where you dey? Say Lucia, where you dey? Say Lucia, where you dey? That's our nationality. Say Lucia, where you dey? Say Lucia, where you dey? Say Lucia, where you dey? That's our nationality. I am a winner. Every year I giving them songs like Darren Sammy giving them run. A winner, I'm a winner. Tell them I don't need no crown, cause I'm the people's champion. A winner, I'm a winner. Tell them they cannot hold me down, I jumping high like Love and Spencer. A winner, I'm a winner. Nobody can block my goal, my goal. Back in 2010, imagine they banned my song just because I asked one question. Who's gonna there? Your mother con. Felt like I did something wrong, so I wrote a brand new song. I gave them the gloco that mash up every radio station. Represent from county to state, people chanting everywhere I go. Say Lucia. Oh my
We now hand over to the ANSE La Raye Primary School. The ANSE La Raye Primary School. Killer Henry and Hadia Leoti. Welcome, ladies. Thank you. The young ladies have the task of carrying the baton to the next handover. The national baton represents unity, togetherness, and we're celebrating our accomplishments as a nation. What's happening here? This is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the Independence Committee. This battle symbolizes unity, togetherness, and we are celebrating our people's accomplishments for the various constituencies. At this point, we have two young ladies from the ANSE La Raye Primary School who's carrying the baton to the next handover. We currently Otabon now we'll be experiencing a handover to two other students from the ANSE La Raye Primary School. Megan Ajuda and Caleb Buffy now has the baton representing ANSE La Raye Primary.
DJ Big Man.
Honorable Wayne Girard continues to check on his constituents. He has been with us from Brighton early this morning, and we want to thank you, Honorable Wayne Girard, for your welcome. On behalf of the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, we thank you for this warm welcome. This morning, Honorable Wayne Girard placed the flag for his representing his constituency on the baton. Each constituency will have synonymously will carry a different flag. every day that we go through those various constituencies. So this morning, Honorable Gerard was tasked with placing his constituency's flag on that baton. Our young students from the ANSE La Raye Primary School now carries the baton. And we prepare for a handover right now. Two more students from the ANSE La Raye Primary School now joins and carries the baton. They are Kelly Herman and Taylor Ajuda now carries the baton. They represent the ANSE La Raye Primary School. They're all excited. Who's going to carry the baton next? What a celebration it has been thus far. Celebrating our independence, celebrating our accomplishment as a nation, celebrating our accomplishment in ANSE La Raye Canaries. If you're wondering what's happening here, this is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. On behalf of the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, we thank Deputy Chairperson of ANSE La Raye Canaries, Shari, and the councillors for also welcoming us and ensuring this event was successful in ANSE La Raye Canaries. We thank the Town Council. Good afternoon, ANSE La Raye. This is the National Independence Baton Relay. And right now, the ANSE La Raye Primary School has the baton. The National Independence Baton Relay is the brainchild of Honorable Richard Frederick, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary Solar Charles Belize, and the hard-working persons from the ministry. And our next handover.
The next handover is going to take place right here. And in so doing, let me recognize Mr. Flavian Izimbot, Principal of the ANSE La Raye Primary School. Thank you so much, Mr. Izimbot, for your support. At this time, the Honorable Wayne Girard, Parliamentary Representative of ANSE La Raye Canaries, is going to accept the baton from the students and they will be accompanying him. The students of the ANSE La Raye Primary School will be accompanying the Honorable Representative into the village. They'll join him. They'll just join him. Okay. We say, ANSE La Raye, here we come with your children, with our children. I must commend the students for their participation. I must commend the staff, the principal, the parents for their support It was so heartwarming to see how the little boys and girls ran their leg today. And you can still see the excitement they are wearing. It's almost like they're willing, well, see exactly what I was saying. Here they are willing to run, okay? But they are being accompanied into the village by the parliamentary representative, the Honorable Wayne Girard. Over the years, I must say, the students represent exactly what ANSE La Raye has shown. ANSE La Raye is well known for being one of the most diverse communities in St. Lucia. Must commend them for that. Over the years, they have produced so many national players, especially in the area of football. We know of Thomas Senkwa, Siren Senkwa, Chad Senkwa, Thomas Augustine for it now, Kester Augustine, and the likes of Erickson Reed, Damali, and Buffier, Dijal, Augustine. So they have done that even at the female level. And so it continues to boast so many national players. And at this time, we again welcome another student from the ANSE La Raye. ANSE La Raye, we're coming down full throttle. We're coming in force. And ANSE La Raye is coming up, backed up by the team from Roseau, the team from Mondo. We must commend them for continuing the journey with us. It shows the millet persons are also there. Jonas is the one now carrying the baton. And again, being accompanied, too fast, being accompanied by our parliamentary representative, other leaders from the ANSE La Raye CANARIES community. I can see Quintin Joseph, president of the RV Juniors Sports Club. To the back, we have Councillor Georgia Francis, who is also the president of the Roseau Development Committee. We have Mr. Flavian Izimbert driving in the back, who's the principal of the ANSE La Raye Primary School, formerly a teacher and acting principal at the Millet Primary School. So again, it just boasts the fact that within this constituency, there is talent, and the theme of togetherness is represented right here in the contingent that is coming into the ANSE La Raye village. And we have the ANSE La Raye students, and we have the coach from ANSE La Raye, who himself is renowned in the area of table tennis, Mr. Regis. We also have the representative group from Roseau. We have the group from Mondo. We have the group from Millet. So ladies and gentlemen, this again signifies exactly what this battle really represents. Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you the young ones from ANSE La Raye Primary, and we must commend them and always provide the opportunities for their participation. Let me acknowledge Mr. Cox himself, a former goalkeeper for ANSE La Raye, and also a former national and FIFA official in the area of refereeing in football. At this point, the students, let me just say a warm good day to the people of ANSE La Raye as we bring the national baton to you. It's good to see that your children are the ones who had this opportunity to actually participate in this national event, being broadcast nationally and worldwide through the various mediums. At this point, the students will be entering the village as the baton is handed over to the parliamentary representative, the Honorable Wayne Girard. The students will continue to accompany him into the village. Ladies and gentlemen, our parliamentary representative, you know that he always has to greet the residents, always important. He is now accepting the baton as he proceeds to the village. Thank you, ANSE Primary, but your journey continues with your rep. Hey. So Lucia, let us commend our young students and thank them as we appreciate their contribution today. This is always going to be an event that they will speak about. I'm sure some of them tonight when they go home will talk about it. And it's an experience for them. And as I indicated earlier, it is always important that opportunities are created for these young ones to engage positively. And so, this is exactly what we are doing. It's exactly what this battle relay is about. And now you have seen the acknowledgement and recognition of all aspects of community. All aspects of community. Education, sports, community development, health, cultural activists, and all aspects of community have been recognized so far in this of the battle relay. Ladies and gentlemen, let me officially say welcome to the ANSE La Raye village on behalf of the ANSE La Raye Constituency Council, on behalf of the organizations within ANSE La Raye, the ANSE La Raye Youth and Sports Council, the ANSE La Raye football clubs, and all other entities, the primary school, the ANSE La Raye Infant School, and our honorable parliamentary representative, Wayne Girard. We say to St. Lucia, welcome to one of the most diverse communities in St. Lucia, rich in talent, ANSE La Raye.
Make sure we look good.
That's a long journey, long journey.
So the Honorable Wayne Girard now has the baton. Honorable Wayne Girard is enjoying this liming with the youngsters. I suspect he believes that is as young as the primary school students. The national battle relay is currently in ANSE La Raye, currently being carried by the Honorable Wayne Girard. We say a special good morning to the nurses and health aides. Thank you so much for your contribution. So currently being accompanied, we have the ANSE La Raye Primary School. We have the young athletes.
Let me just acknowledge Mr. Albert Costini, who is a long-standing teacher in the profession. He's actually the one responsible for putting the young athletes of ANSE La Raye out on the road today. Mr. Costini, thank you so very much, and your contribution to education will always be appreciated, and I commend you.
So we have stopped, as I indicated. Honorable Wayne Girard is a limer. He's certainly enjoying his lime in his constituency, meeting his residents, celebrating independence with his people. The National Independence Battle really is currently in ANSE La Raye, being carried, or should I say being limed in ANSE La Raye, with the Honorable Wayne Girard, a man of the community, a man who enjoys spending time with his people. As we journey through ANSE LA RAYE, we say a pleasant good morning to each and every one of you. This is the National Independence Baton Relay coming into ANSE LA RAYE Village, carried by the Honorable Wayne Girard, accompanied by the ANSE LA RAYE Primary School, the young athletes, representatives from all fractions of his community.
Again, as we enter ANSE LA RAYE, we have the Honorable Parliamentary Representative, Wayne Girard. He is accompanied by the students of the ANSE LA RAYE Primary School. We have representatives, councillors, we have representatives of the Roseau community, we have representatives of the Mondo community. We also have Millet community in attendance as we enter into the village.
We say good morning to you, ANSE LA RAYE. Well, it's lunchtime. Good afternoon. Let me see your rags, school children, your flags. Welcome to Baton. The National Baton is here in ANSE LA RAYE. We thank each and every one of you for your warm welcome. So everyone raise your flag. Welcome to Baton in ANSE LA RAYE. School children, wave your bunting, wave your colors. Happy Independence. Mama ANSE LA RAYE. Mama ANSE LA RAYE. Mama ANSE LA RAYE. Nous vivons. Mama ANSE LA RAYE. Bon après-midi. Mama ANSE LA RAYE. Bon après-midi. Are you happy? Happy Independence. Wave your flag, wave your colors. Proud to be St. Lucian in this moment. Someone wants to say, Mama Michael Sorti. Come closer. Let someone hold that. Come closer.
Mama Michael Sorti. Mama Koto Sati. Oh, ANSE LA RAYE. Why ANSE LA RAYE? Mama Kimonouye. Mama Kimonouye. Oh, ANSE LA RAYE. Why ANSE LA RAYE? Hip, hip, hip.
Thank you, thank you.
Hold on. Okay, then now, as we leave ANSE La Raye, let us thank the people of ANSE La Raye for their welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate that so much. We must say heartfelt thanks to you. You have represented well the students, principal and staff, the parents. It was so welcoming, so heartwarming to see the people come out and cheer, especially the children there, to make them feel much appreciated. At this time, the parliamentary rep is still making his rounds, understandably so.
The National Independence Baton Relay is now in ANSE La Raye. Before we depart, we'd like to say a special thank you to the clerk and to the workers of the council. We'll thank you so much for the warm welcome that we receive in ANSE La Raye.
Thank you so very much, Mr. Albert Joseph, Ms. Popo, students of the ANSE La Raye Infant School. We're so happy to see you, the little ones. ANSE La Raye is out in full force, and this is how I know it is done in ANSE La Raye. ANSE La Raye is always well represented, and as I said earlier, has contributed immensely to the development of St. Lucia in education, in sports, and this today, this national event, pays homage to the students, to the children, to the people of ANSE La Raye, the leaders of ANSE La Raye. And I say, keep it up. Job well done. Let us again, St. Lucia, applaud our children. And I would ask everybody in here to put our hands together for the school children of ANSE La Raye. So happy to see you. Mr. Joseph, thank you so very much. True. I was reminded that if you're in ANSE La Raye, and that is true, and as diverse as the community is, you must mention the achievement in the area of music. Again, Mrs. Ditterville, we actually acknowledged her last year in our baton relay. So thank you once again, ANSE La Raye. And at this point, the parliamentary representative will hand over to the Vice President of the ANSE La Raye Youth and Sports Council. So again, we hand in back to the youth. In as much as the rep may think he's still young, but we're dealing with the real youth now. Yes. Okay, the ANSE La Raye. The newly formed interim executive of the ANSE La Raye Youth and Sports Council assumed office in September of 2022 and has since been on a mission of promoting youth development and reintroducing sports programming in the community in a way that is sustainable, equitable, and inclusive. The main aim of the council is to unite all youth regardless of race, sex, religion, or political affiliation into one common body and to promote the active participation in the economic, social, cultural, educational, and sporting life in ANSE La Raye. Currently, they are on the right path to achieving this feat with the immense support from the community, which has been exemplified through the work they have been able to execute thus far. To date, the council has provided much assistance to the community in many areas, and we applaud them for that. And as we have said, it is understandable to say that the support from the community, if we understand ANSE La Raye, has been overwhelming so far. And we wish them all the best. And thank you again to ANSE La Raye, the students. As we proceed to Canaries, we move with the president, the vice president of the ANSE La Raye Youth and Sports Council. I must say it right here in ANSE La Raye. I must commend him for his assistance. In fact, he was so willing to provide much needed help to me and to the council as we executed this activity. So I must thank you and say, in front of all of your people, this is much appreciated. Again, we have more students from the ANSE La Raye Infant School, and they want us to, they need to touch the baton. I agree, students. It's all about us. It's all about you. as we celebrate our 44th independence anniversary. Students, thank you for coming out. Teachers, parents, the administrators, we thank you. And now we move to ANSE La Raye. Please keep your televisions on. Please follow us live. St. Lucia, we are in one of the most diverse constituencies, ANSE La Raye Canaries. You saw what we gave you from Millet. You saw the excitement. You saw the dance. You saw the athletes. You heard about our athletes. You heard about the legendary Johnson Charles. Soma Senkwa, former national player, right here from ANSE La Raye. We have the legendary Cosmas Robinson, who himself was a teacher for many years, for decades in fact, a referee from the ANSE La Raye community, and also one of the founding members and long-time coach of the Foundation's Sports and Cultural Club. We must commend ANSE La Raye. Let me just say good afternoon, good day to all the students of the care facility. Norbert, good afternoon. Yes. As we move past, we acknowledge the students of the Care Institute in ANSE La Raye. Yes.
I just see a message and somebody comment on the controversy. So much in the phone.
As we forge ahead, the baton is now in the possession of the ANSE La Raye Youth and Sports Council, the interim council. And we must be reminded that the council has vowed to continue working and to move forward in serving the people of ANSE La Raye. And they have placed, as they have recognized that the community, the youth of the community have placed their confidence in them. And the aim, as always, is to create a better environment for all with the mantra, together we can. And as we observe throughout, I think this is a mantra, a theme that has reverberated throughout the constituency, as you recognize that at each leg there is support from other organizations, from other members, and we must applaud that. No leg, no one has stood alone, and no leg has been run isolated. At this point, we need to recognize the deputy chairperson of the ANSE La Raye Youth and Sports Council. The Vice President will be handing over to another executive member, the youth worker from the ANSE La Raye Youth and Sports Council as we approach. Very good. As spectator indicated, representing ANSE La Raye, representing St. Lucia. Hands across, one nation, I agree. Wonderful, darling. Okay, ANSE La Raye is in the house. ANSE La Raye is in the house. Together we can, and this is why there is always support along the way. Never alone. I love that mantra. Okay. Wait. Who's going to be? Our next handover from the Youth and Sports Council is in recognition of the success story of the ANSE La Raye Black Hat team in the 2022 tournament. As we know, ANSE La Raye made it to the finals where they lost by a slight margin to Dennery. And so we have one of the players representing that team. And so we applaud him for his efforts as he carries that baton, representing footballers from the ANSE La Raye representative team. Silver medalist, second place in the 2022 Black Hat promotional tournament.
Jump up if you're from the hands up if you come to jump up if you're from the welcome to my land of fair.
Ladies and gentlemen, St. Lucia Foundation is in the house. Let me thank the ANSE La Raye Youth and Sports Council and the representative of the ANSE La Raye team, who now hands over to the Foundation's Sports and Cultural Club. Foundation's the longest serving organization in the community of ANSE La Raye, having been founded in 1969. This year, Foundations will be celebrating 54 years in existence with a membership of close to 60. The club's mission statement speaks to promoting the well-being and holistic development of self and community through active participation in sports, academics, entertainment, and culture in an organized manner. The way to achieve this is self-respect, sincerity, and togetherness always, which is the club's motto. Foundation Sports and Cultural Club has been instrumental and continue to play a significant role in the growth and development of many young people in the community. Many of these past members have excelled and moved on to take up significant leadership roles in the community and beyond. Foundations is a household name in the village of ANSE La Raye, simply through its long-standing and active participation in community development in a number of areas, disciplines such as sports, youth development, and community self-help projects, to name a few. The club's main ethos is built on the belief that we can all achieve more if we work together. The acronym TEAM, together, everyone achieves more. Foundation's legacy and survival has always leaned on continuous learning and embracing the mantra of each one, touch one. Learn from each other and grow within, creating a better individual who in turn contributes to a better organization and ultimately a better society. St. Lucia, I present to you the longest serving football club and youth and sports club in ANSE La Raye, represented on the first leg by two of the female members. Foundations.
I know. You give me all the phone there, but.
Again, as we recognize that throughout this journey, there has always been support from other entities, and this is what we stand for. Together we can, as the mantra of the Youth and Sports Council. So Foundations is currently being accompanied, being encouraged by the Youth and Sports Council member, the ANSE La Raye senior football team member, and two members of the RV Juniors Club from Roseau. This is what it's about. This is what the BATON represents. And so we're going to end this as a team. No one left behind. Again, let me acknowledge Mr. Cyprian Yad, who has been with us from morning, helping with the transportation. The people from Millet, the team from the Ministry of Housing, sorry, I was about to say education, understandably. P.S. Dr. Ambrose, sorry, who has been, I know she has been a support throughout, and I must acknowledge her for that. And I know that when I end today, her journey continues. P.S. My support will always be with you also. Let me acknowledge the parliamentary representative, the Honorable Wayne Girard, and all other persons who have joined us, persons who are joining us, whether it be in person here or via the various mediums, NTN or other social mediums. I know we are live also on Facebook. We thank you, St. Lucia. We applaud you for your efforts. We applaud all the parents who ensured that the children participated. This is something that is very dear to me. And so as we journey on our way to Canaries, we carry this baton again along the length and breadth of ANSE La Raye Canaries. And in doing so, we hope you appreciate our people. We hope you appreciate our community. We hope you appreciate our efforts.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we have done it right.
It's a voice inside of my head.
Yeah.
Tell me what you're thinking. Tell me what you're doing.
Okay, let me just acknowledge the presence of Mr. Cosmas Robinson. Mr. Robinson is a former teacher of the ANSE La Raye Primary School, one who taught there for many decades, but he also served as a referee, a national referee, and we must acknowledge his contribution to the development of football in ANSE La Raye. He's actually a long-standing member of the Foundation's Sports and Cultural Club, and Foundation's, the next leg, is now being handed over and has been handed over. So Foundation continues the journey with us. That this is the baton is now being carried by the longest serving club in ANSE La Raye, Foundation Sports and
I
Cultural
am a
Club.
St. Lucian, yeah. That's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibe the special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I don't know but I cannot explain. We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise your flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me you there. Put something up in the air. Go feel it. Put your flag up. Capri, put your flag up. Love Story, put your flag up. Sophia Swazel, put your flag up. La Bobby, put your flag up. Vieux, put your flag up. Miku, Wale, Delrido, I love to see the people playing. Everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian.
Cultural Club as they continue the journey with our baton through to ANSE La Raye, to Canaries, sorry.
Check him for me because my phone went off. You understand? Yeah, because he has water, he has juice, he has the food, so I don't know. My phone.
Man, just listen to the morning. Good. I just listen to the morning. So now I have to take it back. That's what I tell you. Yeah, I know.
Foundations is in the house as they continue the journey from ANSE La Raye to Canaries. Longest serving club in ANSE La Raye.
Yes. That is one.
Independence Baton Relay has departed ANSE La Raye and we're making our way to Canaries. The National Independence Baton Relay is brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. At this time, the baton has a message in it which will be read on the night of the 21st. So as the baton journeys through the various constituency, that message goes around the island and we culminate on the 21st of February. And there the independence message will be read. That is currently in the battle at this time. At this time, we would like to thank so very much the various town council Canaries, ANSE La Raye has been entered into Canaries as well for ensuring this successful event.
This time, we must thank Mr. Isindo as he hands over to Mr. Vivian Robinson. Mr. Robinson is also a member of the Foundation Sports and Cultural Club. He himself is a teacher at the Stanley John Odlum Memorial, a former national and FIFA referee, as well as an avid sports fan, football and cricket. Mr. Robinson served as, he's a former chairperson of the ANSE La Raye Constituency Council, and today he's wearing many caps. He's representing the teaching profession in ANSE La Raye. He's representing the youth and sports development as a former player, a former referee, also as a former chairperson of the ANSE La Raye Constituency Council. Let us again recognize, as he completes his leg, the longevity of the Foundation Sports and Cultural Club and its immense contribution to the development of the young people of ANSE La Raye over many, many years.
Stop there.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we thank the Foundation Sports and Cultural Club at this time as Mr. Robinson hands over to a popular individual from ANSE La Raye, Mr. Clement Reggae Leon. Reggae as is commonly known. Despite his physical difficulties, he's an avid runner. He's always enjoyed the marathon all throughout the year. His participation here today is in recognition of persons, differently able persons within the ANSE La Raye constituency and its environs. So, ladies and gentlemen, in St. Lucia, let us welcome the participation from Reggae, as is commonly referred to, Clement Leon.
Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up for I know that. Hands up if you know where you're from. Hands up because of the way I want. Hands up if you want celebration. Hands up start the party up in there. Hands up Lucian people everywhere. Hands up raise a flag up in the air. If you want celebration, I don't know but I cannot explain. We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go. Just see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucia, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up start the party up in there. Hands up Lucian people everywhere. Hands up raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. I am a St. Lucian. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me you there. Put something up in the air. Go feel it, put your flag up. Can't breathe, put your flag up. Love story, put your flag up. Soufouye Swazel, put your flag up. Labomi, put your flag up. Viens fort, put your flag up. Miku, Wale, Tenerido, I love to see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucia, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up start the party up in there. Hands up Lucian people everywhere. Hands up raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian.
The National Independence Battle really is making its way to Canaries right now. The battle is being carried by Mr. Clement Cleos, who is differently able. The battle signifies unity, togetherness, and we celebrate our community members who have made a contribution to our community in one way or another. As we continue, we're going into Canaries at this time. You would see that Our flag is at the top of that baton. This morning, the Honorable Wayne Gerard placed it there as we started our journey through the constituency of ANSE LA RAYE. As we approach Canaries, we will change the flag, which now will symbolize the commencement of the journey through Canaries. In that baton as well, there is an independence message that will be read on the 21st, the evening of the 21st into the 22nd, as we hoist our flag and we enjoy some fireworks display on the Derek Walcott Square. The baton started its journey in Castries South on Sunday. We respectfully took 2 days off whilst ministers met in cabinet Monday and Tuesday, and we back on the journey on Wednesday. Today we will journey through ANSE LA RAYE into Canaries and culminate with a handover ceremony to Soufrière. The National Independence Baton Relay is the brainchild of the Honorable Richard Frederick, Permanent Secretary in the Department of Housing and Local Government, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Ms. Solange Charles Belize, and the hard-working team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. Right now, Clement Leos, affectionately known to his people as Reggae, has the baton right now. Reggae, we celebrate you. I heard that you're very fit. I heard that you have been doing this with the length and breadth of your country.
Our culture on a display. Everybody say,
alright,
we vibe the special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. Need you to understand. I am a St. Lucia, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed.
At this time, we have exchange
if you are St. Lucian, start the party up here.
Honorable Cyprian
If you are St. Lucian,
will be receiving the baton from Clement Reggae.
we love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go, 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 to see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, and now you understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go.
What an amazing day it has
That I am a St. Lucian, and I come from
what a celebration of our independence.
Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed.
At this time, we are about to
if you proud of where you from, cause all of we are one. If you are St. Lucian, start the party up in there. Lucian people everywhere, raise the flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I am a St. something up in the air. Go feel it, put your flag up. Can't breathe, put your flag up. Love story, put your flag up. Sophia Swazel, put your flag up. Labori, put your flag up. Vieux put your flag up. Miku, Wale, Delrido, I love to see the people bleeding. Everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only people feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a solution, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a solution, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the hell of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that hands up. If you're proud of where you're from, hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up. If you are a solution, hands up. Start the party up in there. Hands up. Ocean people everywhere. Hands up. Raise your flag up in the air. If you are a solution.
Parliamentary Representative Mr. Cyprian Lancico as we continue the journey into Canaries with the baton. We celebrate you, Reggae. You have done well. Yes. And the journey continues with the baton right now. Former Parliamentary Representative Mr. Cyprian Lancico. Reggae is accompanying him on the journey. This is the National Independence Baton Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the Independence Committee. We have journeyed through ANSE La Raye and we are now heading to Canaries. The baton started its journey on Sunday in Castries South. The baton will make its way around the island through each constituency. Though we have showers of blessings, it hasn't stopped such an amazing day. The National Independence Baton Relay is a brainchild of the Honorable Richard Frederick, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Ms. Solange Belizer, and the hard-working team from the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We want to also thank Deputy Chairperson Sherry for pulling his team together, the councillors, the town clerk, the hard-working staff at the council in ANSE La Raye for this first leg this morning. And we're so excited to go into Canaries right now. Contained in the BATON is an independence message that will be read on the 21st of February, the evening of the 21st of February, as we culminate the National Independence BATON Relay on the Derek Walcott Square. The BATON was designed by His Worship Cyril Saltibus, the Mayor of Vieux-Fort. What a team effort in journeying with the BATON, as our theme rightfully says, du vent ensemble. So Mr. Cyprian Lancico and Reggae is enjoying carrying the BATON over into Canaries. Du vent ensemble. Certainly we speak about unity, togetherness, and the BATON really has clearly indicated or clearly shown that we as a nation can come together.
The international anniversary musical film Marshall Pasha Selassie selection, the white selection, sir. Big up the one Isaiah, who know the white in the war, West Africa. Nous pas te connaître, qui monde qui te Satan. Woy, 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 woy. Les nous te piti, les nous te piti, les nous te piti. Nous pas te connaître, qui monde qui te Satan. Woy, 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 woy. Seulement nous finissons pour nous connaître, papa Pontier. Au monde pas ça dit, nous pas connaître Satan. Mais je sais qu'à contrôler, toi porte l'autant. On est arrivé, pour ça te dit. Woy, 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 woy. Bon Dieu, aidez-nous, bon Dieu. Papa, aidez-nous. Bon Dieu, aidez-nous, bon Dieu. Papa, aidez-nous. Et même moi, ouais, soleil éclairé. Ouais, soleil éclairé. La tête chauffée. Moi, ouais, c'est comme ciel, ciel. Les arrivés. Nous vivons pour travailler musique. Nous vivons pour chercher la vérité. Nous vivons, non, papa, bon Dieu. Nous vivons pour puisse attendre. Nous vivons pour travailler musique. Nous vivons pour chercher la vérité. Nous vivons, non, non papa bon Dieu, nous vivons pour puissance de Dieu. Hey, aïe, 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 je sais qu'à contrôler pour toi longtemps. On l'est arrivé pour puissance de Dieu. Oui, 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 oui. Aidez-nous, mon Dieu, papa. Mon Dieu, aidez-nous, mon Dieu, papa. Et même le soleil éclairé, le soleil éclairé, la terre chauffée. Ouais, c'est quand ciel est arrivé, Nous vivons pour travail musique, nous vivons pour chanter la vérité. Nous vivons, non, papa, mon Dieu. Nous vivons pour puissance de Dieu. Aïe, 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 nous vivons pour travail musique. Nous vivons pour chanter la vérité. Nous vivons, non, papa, mon Dieu. Nous vivons pour puissance de Dieu.
Again, this is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We're currently heading to Canaries, and the Honorable Wayne Girard has the baton at this time. Honorable Wayne Girard is currently the parliamentary representative for ANSE La Raye Canaries. He's accompanied by his team, who has really journeyed with this battle. Some members we can identify started from the very starting point, and they have made it this far. It has been an amazing celebration. It has been a time of togetherness, a time of unity. This is exactly what the battle represents. And our independence theme, Devant a Song. Currently, the Honorable Wayne Girard carries the baton with an independence message in there. That independence message will be read on the 21st, the evening of the 21st into the 22nd. I wonder if the Honorable Minister has any idea of that independence message. And I see Canaries excited, anticipating the battle themselves. I see our chair Mala very excited that the battle has arrived Canaries, carried by the Honorable Wayne Girard.
Go down again, go down again, go down again. Go down again. Hey, step down, step down.
Once again, this is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee.
Pauline and the truck driver, the Canaries.
We have made our way through ANSE La Raye, and we are now in Canaries. The baton is being carried by Honorable Wayne Girard at this time. The baton relay started in Canaries South. We have made our way through ANSE La Raye, and now we have just entered Canaries. The baton is currently being carried by Honorable Wayne Girard. Within that baton, there is an independence message which will be read the night of the 21st of February at the Derrick Walker Square. The battle really will culminate with the flag raising ceremony and a display of fireworks. Acknowledge and thank the chairperson, the deputy chair from ANSE La Raye, Shari. We also want to say thank you to Aaron Donovan and Philippa Udovic. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for such a successful leg. This is the National Independence Battle Relay. We started our journey in Canaries South. We made our way into ANSE La Raye, and now we are in Canaries. At this time, the battle is being carried by Honorable Wayne Girard, and he is the parliamentary representative for ANSE La Raye Canaries. Within that battle, there is an independence message, and this message will journey around the island with the baton. Honorable Wayne Girard this morning placed a flag on the top of the baton, which represents the journey through ANSE La Raye. At this time, carrying the base of the baton with the one flag which represents Canaries South is our permanent secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose. She is the permanent secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. Currently, that base has one flag because we have completed one constituency, that's Canaries South. Dr. Ambrose is about to remove the ANSE La Raye leg, as we have just completed the ANSE La Raye leg, and it will now join the Canaries South leg, which was completed. So at this point, we have completed Canaries South and ANSE La Raye. Honorable Wayne Girard just placed another flag on the baton representing Canaries. So now He's about to hand to the first young lady who will take the baton doing the first leg in Canaries. So the Honorable Wayne Girard has changed the flag, assisted by Dr. Cadilia Lane Ambrose. And now Canaries officially is ready for the journey. The first leg, the baton was handed to the young lady from the first leg, well, to start the first leg rather, by Honorable Wayne Girard. Honorable Wayne Girard has welcomed us with an official ceremony this morning. He led the people through the community. He journeyed with us, and we really want to thank him for such a warm welcome. Thank you, Honorable Wayne Girard, for such a warm welcome through your community, at least through ANSE La Raye. And now we prepare to go into Canaries.
Yes, when you're phoning, let me see how it's done, how you're looking on the light. Let me see the light. What are you seeing on the light? Okay. Is that what you seeing on the light?
Wait, let me go back.
Oh, shut up.
It's still lagging.
Let me see the light, What are you seeing? What are you seeing?
It's not handed over yet, huh?
I mean, what's on the light? Please, let me see what's on the light. Oh, shucks, I put the wrong thing on the light. There's the wrong one on the light. Which one? The green one?
That's what I see.
No, shucks.
Okay, it's back on. It's back.
I cut the wrong one. That's what happened. I had cut knife out of the other one. Which one?
That one is the live one more.
Ah, shit, I forgot the other one.
Your digital? Give me your number.
712-9181.
Dango, just me tell you. Just because of all your offices, so if you tell them who they're always married on it.
We starting up on the ANSE La Raye bridge, so everybody we go in, but tell them the order. Tell them the order. And then go. Hello everybody, we're about to begin. say I'm really loud. We're about to begin, but we are beginning our leg on the ANSE La Raye bridge. There is a protocol you need to follow in terms of who's supposed to be at the front, in the middle, in the back. So somebody will advise you about this. So just follow the protocol. Do not try to overtake. Follow. Alright?
Yes, we tell him. I'm leaving.
No. Who's in the direction?
That's what our first leg. We just receiving that record.
Oh, yeah. I am a St. Lucian, yeah. That's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibe the special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I know but I cannot explain. No. We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go. See the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise the flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. I am a St. Lucian. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me your day. Put something up in the air. Go feel it, put your flag up. Can't we put your flag up? Love story, put your flag up. Souffle Swazel, put your flag up. Laborie, put your flag up. Viens fort, put your flag up. Miku, Wale, Delrido, I love to see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian. St. Lucian, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibe the special way. Just see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I don't know but I cannot explain. We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go. Just see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me you there. Put something up in the air. Go feel it, put your flag up. Capri, put your flag up. La Flare, put your flag up. Souffouye Swazel, put your flag up. La Bobby, put your flag up. Vieux-Fort, put your flag up. Miku, Wale, Delrido, I love to see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian. I'm a St. Lucian, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibe the special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I don't know but I cannot spleen. We love our culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go, 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 go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a set to shine no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a solution, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise the flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me your day. Put something up in the air. Go feel it. Put your flag up. Can't we? Put your flag up. Love story. Put your flag up. Sufu yes, Razel. Put your flag up. Labomi. Put your flag up. Vieux put your flag up. Miku. Wale. Yenrido. I love to see the people playing. Everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, people everywhere. Hands up, raise up.
So the journey continues.
If you are St. Lucian.
We now head into Canaries.
Make sure both mics go.
Okay, so we have taken from ANSE La Raye and we continue with the Canaries community. And on behalf of the Canaries Constituency Council, we would like to welcome you to our leg of the Baton Relay. This year's Independence theme, Nouveau Ensemble, our people shaping our destiny, ties in nicely with our council's commitment to initiate progress in our community and to help showcase Canaries for the boiling point that it is. A community of color, a community of talent, rich in sportsmen and women, rich in brilliant minds, in professionals who we will be highlighting today. We receive this baton as a symbol to continue to work relentlessly towards a better Canaries and to foster unity amongst our people as we move together over and serve, shaping our destiny.
everyone to marry you.
So this is the National Independence Battle Relay. The National Independence Battle Relay.
Put a ring on it, don't sleep on it. Put a ring on it, oh, if they look it good. Put a ring on it, don't sleep on it. Put a ring on it. So you deserve it, that way you bounce upon it. Yes.
The National Independence Battle Relay is now in Canaries.
Yes, you just move it.
The battle is currently being driven, and a young girl currently holds the baton. The battle signifies unity, togetherness, and it celebrates members of the various constituencies and communities as we journey with the battle. The National Independence Battle was designed by Mayor, His Worship Cyril Saltibus, Mayor of Viewport. The battle currently holds an independence message in it. That message will be read on the 21st into the 22nd, the evening of the 21st into the 22nd at the Derek Walcott Square. The National Independence Battle Relay is brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Battle Relay. Correction, the National Independence Committee.
And so the battle will be given to Dr. Kevin Lansico, our professional who will be continuing the relay. So our lovely student JC will be handing over the baton to Dr. Lansico.
No, you.
St. Lucia, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To any soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibe a special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, need you to understand. I am a St. Lucia, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I know but I cannot explain. No. We love our culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go, 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 go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a solution, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a solution, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up for I and Ola. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian.
Actually worked very hard and have assisted us in our various communities. The celebratory baton commenced actually on Sunday at Castries South. We completed ANSE La Raye this morning, and now we are going into Canaries. So I'd like to thank the Honorable Wayne Girard for such an amazing time this morning in ANSE La Raye. The welcome was very warm, and we like to ensure that we have an amazing time in Canaries. So we're looking forward now to continue this journey in Canaries. The National Independence Baton contains a message, an independence message, that will be read the evening of February 21st at the Derek Walker Square, where the baton really will culminate. At this time, Dr. Lancico carries the baton, and we thank him for his hard work and dedication to his community.
All right. To move forward in any aspect of life, we need to be in good health, mentally and physically. So we begin with Dr. Lancico, a son of the soil, born and raised in Canaries, attending both the Canaries Infant and Primary School, becoming registered in 2006, and is currently serving as a general practitioner. When not serving us, the people of St. Lucia, Dr. Lancico enjoys athletics and gym. The secret of awesome recovery is a doctor who is simply extraordinary. Thank you, Dr. Lancico, and all our doctors for being the dedicated, thoughtful, and compassionate doctors that you are. Thank you.
Everybody, it's time to get up and move it. Leave it now, you're gonna feel it. We're getting on to our victory. Oh, yeah. I woke up this morning and I feel it nice, but the path that I chose comes with battles to fight. As long as I'm living, my future is shaping, and where I am headed, got no time for problems. Only weight on your shoulder, put the problem behind you. If you fall down, you get up and get your head off the curtain. When they try to backline you, and they're talking behind you, don't let them think about you. Put your hand in the air and everybody, it's time to get up and move it. Even though you're gonna feel it.
enter there. Can we do that? Your camera.
This is the National Independence Battle Relay. Currently, the battle is being carried by Dr. Lansico. We'd like to thank you for your contribution. The National Independence Battle Relay is brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. This battle relay is the brainchild of Honorable Richard Frederick, Dr. Cadillian Ambrose, who's the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Solange Charles Bailey, our Deputy Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, and the hard-working team, the staff at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We'd also like to thank the various town councils. ANSE La Raye Town Council was an amazing morning, and now we enter Canaries.
And now Dr. Lansico will hand over to our next runner. Mr. Rick Leonti is a youth advocate. So thank you, Dr. Lansico. Thank you for your service and thank you for participating this afternoon. Rick Leotti continues and has served in various capacities within our community, from grassroots football to youth development, name it, Rick has been there. Thank you, Rick, for your service. If you don't stop at Place Kassav. So we will now be handing over to the rep from Place Kassav. We'll take a little tour inside of Place Kassav and see that delicious cassava known to the West Coast. So at Place Kassav, you could get chocolate cassava, banana, apple raisin, cinnamon, coconut, saltfish, just to name a few. Place Kassav, the place to get your cassava on the West Coast.
My father tried and meet me. My father, my medication. I forgot my medication this morning. No, I don't see no back. I don't see no back right now.
This is the National Independence Battle Relay. We're currently in the constituency of Canaries. This morning we started up bright and early in ANSE La Raye, and we're currently in Canaries.
Community of Canaries. And so we thank our individual from Black Qatar. And we continue with Bacchus Leontine. And another little person who also represents his family. So the two of them will be doing a joint leg. Thank you so much, guys.
ocean, yeah, that's who I am. And that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for and gold. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we like the special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a solution, no matter how far I go. And I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the heaven of the west. Simply beautiful and blessed.
Chuck, try rolling go. Chuck, try rolling go.
If you don't know where you're from, hands up, cause I'm a free on. If you want to say lotion, start the party up in there. Lotion people everywhere. Raise a flag up in the air. If you want to say lotion, I love but I cannot explain. We love the culture on every day. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go, go, go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. Making you to understand. I am a solution, no matter how far I go. Thank God.
Alright, so hands up, everybody put your hands up. Up there in the sky up till the sun start rise up. People, we come to celebrate life, and you know we party all night. So hands up, and let me hear you say,
hands up, down to my cranium. Everyone could feel it.
And so Marcus Leonti and Jamal Edmund continues. As we indicated this afternoon, we are actually highlighting the professionals within our community. And so, Bacchus represents the chefs, and little Jamal representing his family with the business that they provide to the members of the community in the ANSE La Raye region. So we thank you.
Three-pot and soca, your fire ready? In control. Boom. Alright, so hands up, everybody put your hands up, up there in the sky up till the sun start rise up. People, we come to celebrate life, and you know we party all night. So hands up, and let me hear you say,
hands up, down to my cranium. Everyone could feel up a stadium. I'm because it's pandemonium. Put your hands in the air when they hear the sun. 1,000 people jumping the sun. I'm because it's pandemonium.
I had a vision, yeah, one that wouldn't leave me. Some people jumping up, jumping we won't go. I said I'm jumping,
This is the National Independence Battle Relay. This battle relay is the brainchild of Honorable Richard Frederick, the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Dr. Kadilelin Ambrose, our Deputy Permanent Secretary, Solange Charles Belize, and the hardworking team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. Right now we are in Canaries. The battle symbolizes unity, togetherness, under the theme, our independence theme, Devant Ensemble. The battle will journey through every constituency on island, where we would be celebrating persons who have made a contribution to our constituency, and also to bring each community together. So it's a celebratory battle. It's a battle which symbolizes unity, togetherness, and we are just celebrating our 44th anniversary of independence. We're in Canaries now. We started off on Sunday in Castries South. We completed ANSE La Raye this morning, and now we're on the journey through Canaries. The National Independence Battle Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. The battle relay journeyed through ANSE La Raye, and now we're in Canaries. This battle relay is the brainchild of the Honorable Richard Frederick, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Dr. Cordelia Lynn Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Solar Charles Belize, and the hard-working team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We want to thank so much the Council, Marla and her team from Canaries. Thank you for the warm welcome. And also the Honorable Wayne Girard, who started this journey with us bright and early this morning, certainly welcomed us at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We want to thank him so much for such of a warm welcome into his constituency.
And now we have another exchange, and I would like to thank our little person for well representing his family. I know you had a long leg, so thank you so much. And thank you to our chef, Bacchus Leoty. We ask that you continue to provide us good service. So we now have a handover from Bacchus and Jamal to Miss Adeline. So Miss Adeline is representing our Airbnb and guest house owners on this leg of the relay. With our other guest house and Airbnb owners, they provide our visitors with a clean and friendly environment to ensure their return to our beautiful community whenever they visit St. Lucia. We are ready to welcome village tourism.
Travel all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas and I should be ready. But I must come back, I must come back. Everyone is waving goodbye cause I'm flying away. But I must come back, I must come back. To the pilot, to play around. Cause I must come back, I must come back. Go to the street and that's what we like. Picky on a Friday night. Later in the evening, Pisces are clubbing. She tell me today is Saturday. Let's go there tonight and get some chipping. Then we'll go down to Fuyen. Tell the people on the way up there. Guys like we all up in the air. When we guiding down the people here. Everybody clapping hands and they shouting out. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love. Tell them say Lucia we love. All together say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love. All together say Lucia we love. My country is my sister paradise. We drink them and spice and go down, go down. Where she go wine and come up, come up. Say she want the cocoa flow, so I give her blow cocoa. When she bend her back and she push it back and she go get up, I grab her back and I go for the video. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love. Say Lucia we love. All together say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love. All together say Lucia we love. Say Lucia we ball and go. We shovel it to and go. When the girl from there is go, that's why me sing this song blow cocoa. I read up in Fuasho. I'm to you my name and Diego. Big up people from Cicero.
that. My strength is lyrical melody. Determination must bring me victory. I want all of them to know that. Just like Richard the Lion, I'm going to fight to save the crown tonight. Let's fall. Sing, 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 sing. I go bling, sing, ling, sing, 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 sing. What the take up? Magilla, Bahatra, John T. Yeah, Spicy. I'm telling you honestly, for success to come easy, you have to be strong, oh God. After years of singing on free show, making magnum promoting Johnny Show was my reward, oh God. Thank God Lucia recognize and give I keep it on gold award. So then, hopefully I can live so young, run into radio station there.
This is the National Independence Battle Relay. The National Independence Battle Relay started bright and early this morning in ANSE La Raye, and now we're journeying through Canaries. The National Battle Relay is the brainchild of the Honorable Richard Frederick, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Dr. Cadillian Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Ms. Sola Charles Belize, and the hard-working team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. The battle commenced Sunday. Its journey, rather, it commenced on Sunday at Castries South. This morning we completed ANSE La Raye, and now we go into Canaries. As you can see, there is a flag at the top of this baton, and every time we conclude a constituency, this flag is removed and it's joined at the base of the baton, or the stub that holds the baton upright. So we have now completed 2 constituencies, so the base of that baton would have 2 flags, and now we have the third that is currently on the baton. Within that baton, there is an independence message. So as we journey through the various constituency, everyone who carries the baton will have the honor of carrying that independence message. The independence message will be read the evening of the 21st of February into the 22nd of February on the Derek Walcott Square, where we will officially hoist the flag at midnight and enjoy some fireworks display. The National Independence Baton represents togetherness, and as we journey through the various constituencies, we celebrate our people for their achievements. We thank them for their contribution to our constituencies in whatever way that they have contributed to our constituencies. So the battle is now in Canaries, and we are journeying with that battle through Canaries. We are heading to Soufrière, where officially Canaries will hand over to Soufrière, and we will end the day. And tomorrow, bright and early, we continue the journey in Soufrière. So this is the National Independence Battle Relay.
Again, I'd like to take the opportunity to thank everyone and to welcome you again to our lovely village, the village of Canaries. Today we highlight our professionals. We have highlighted the chefs, our doctors, and right now we're showing some love to our Airbnb owners / guest house owners. And so Miss Adeline is continuing her leg. Hopefully we get to see her amazing place that she has. Lots of art, lots of decor, something different, something simple, something nice.
I've been waiting for you so long, and you know that is you I want. Just hold your body up there, and have a day with them. And you can see how you done. Oh yeah, just give you all up. Oh, you better to do it, and you will start something to me. Madam, let him know what you got. 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 Madam, let him know what you got.
Thank you, Miss Adeline. It was a very long leg, this one, but we're nearing the completion of her leg and another battle exchange to take place to another Airbnb owner. They're located right next to each other, but of course the love is shared to different places, but to lovely places. So from one Airbnb owner to another.
Everyone is waiting goodbye cause I'm flying away. But I must come back, I must come back to the pilot.
So to our citizens overseas, we welcome you back home, we welcome you to Canaries. We are able to take care of you with our Airbnbs and our guest houses. And of course the lovely community that Canaries is, with lovely people and vibes.
Travel all over the world, there's no place as sweet as home.
And of course the breathtaking views, I mean just look at it. The shrubbery, the ocean in the background. Just everything that makes Canaries what it is.
Okay. Travel all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas and I should be there today. I must come back, I must come back. Everyone is waiting goodbye cause I'm flying away. But I must come back, I must come back to the pilot. Freaky on a Friday night, later in the evening, spices are serving. She tell me today is Saturday, let's go tell me tonight and eat something fish. Then we'll go down to Fuya, then the peanuts all the way up there. Guys, we all up in the air. When we light in, we people check. Everybody clapping hands and they shouting out. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, tell them. Say Lucia we love, all together. Say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love, all together. My country is my teacher, paradise with ginger and spice and go down, go down. When she go wine and come up. Say she want the cocoa flow, so I give her blow. When she bend her back and she push it
So Miss Adeline will show us her arts and crafts and of course her Airbnb.
Miss Brown, what's up? Just a couple of minutes of this.
What's up, you going, black boy?
Location to the
Yeah, on my right, on my right.
Anything you want, you could get it for. Anything you need, girl, you could get it for. If you want your birth certificate, you could get it for. What you passport on the one to wait, you could get it for. Living in a focus society. Living in a focus society. Focus society. Living in a focus society. Focus society. Living in a focus society. Focus society. Anything you want, you could get it for. Anything you need, girl, you could get it for. With approvals from the treasury, you could get it for. Need an ID card immediately, you could.
Yeah, you have to go up the panel. That's the back one. I'll tell you where the people
The baton has been handed over to our next recipient, Mr. Marcus Antoine, the owner of Boshan Villa, which we could now see. Mr. Antoine has also combined vehicle rentals to his business, providing you with a full package. Thank you, Mr. Antoine, and all other small car rental businesses in the community for your service. Welcome to Boshan Villa.
One, two, and then go.
Give me 2 months there to bring to the fire.
Big up Mr. Marcus as he holds the baton with his strong right hand. Yes.
So this is the arts and craft aspect of Airbnb.
Let me show you what they have.
Always willing to participate. Thank you so much.
As Mr. Marcus makes his way. Yeah, big up Nina. This is a brilliant rental service.
Did you get him?
Place on the island you can get some rental service from Mr. Marcus. Island because satisfaction guaranteed. Yeah. Conrads, we come in. Yeah, 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 yeah. As Mr. Marcus makes his way. Boy, 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 don't remember what I see down. Let me come on.
Mr. Marcus Antoine, our Airbnb owners and car rentals. And now we're actually approaching the village of Canaries in all its splendor. One thing about Canaries, we have amazing views, and today we're gonna see some of them. Again, we welcome you to the Canaries leg of the Baton Relay. Today we highlight our professionals. We are very thankful for their service and what they contribute to our community.
How you live in that? How you live in that? You know my tongue game is strong. You know you love the papa. How you live in that? How you live in that? Hello, my girl. How you mad like that? You know my thing your back.
Hello? Who's this? Nikki Fergie? Hey, you know that? My boyfriend Jojo.
You go there. Somebody say you're not there. They like to do that.
The National Independence Battle Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee is currently in Canaries. We'd like to thank the Canaries Constituency Council. We'd like to thank Honorable Wayne Girard for such a warm welcome to the constituency. The National Independence Battle Relay is the brainchild of Honorable Richard Frederick, his Permanent Secretary Dr. Kadilele Ambrose, his Deputy Permanent Secretary Ms. Solar Charles Belize, and the hard-working team of the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. This battle is journeying through the various constituencies, and this afternoon we are in Canaries. This battle symbolizes unity, togetherness. This battle brings together the people of the various constituencies. This battle currently holds an independence message, which will be read the evening of the 21st into the 22nd of February at the Derrick Walcott Square.
And so we continue, and at this point we have another battle exchange, and we thank Mr. Antoine for this leg, and we welcome our very own Mrs. Joy Quinlan. Joy is a senior forensic scientist employed with the St. Lucia Forensic Science Laboratory since 2010. She specializes in forensic DNA analysis and quality management. In my opinion, Joy is running one of the best legs. And why? Because this is Canaries. To my far left, beyond the houses, we have our lush green forest, home to one of the best waterfalls on the island, with the seafront surrounding our small village to my immediate right. This makes us unique, it keeps us thriving, and it keeps us alive. And I'm gonna be a little biased and I say, when the term Simply Beautiful was coined, I believe the person saw Canaries. Welcome to Canaries.
I like to be a little more biased at this time when one of my classmates, one of my close friends is carrying the battle. So much pride at this moment. Long live your white and blue. I'd like to celebrate your joy. Keep going.
Mama Kanawe, come out, come out. This is your time. It is our time to shine. It is our time to showcase Canaries for all that it is. We showcase our professionals and everything that makes Canaries what Canaries is. It is our time.
Somebody say he made it. I'm moving. My girl just brace the bumper and just roll up the bumper, stick it, roll it up and stick it, roll up the bumper, stick it, roll it up and stick it, roll up the bumper, stick it, roll it up and stick it, roll up the bumper, stick it, roll it up and stick it. I give her the thing, but I mean just making us scream. One girl went on gonna start everything. I check out the thing. From logo mate bumper every super. From make a really low lay. Let my feel low lay not okay. My girl just roll up the bumper, stick it, roll it up and stick it, roll up the bumper, stick it, roll it up and stick it.
The National Independence Battle Relay is brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. The National Independence Battle is being carried now by Joy. In that battle, there is an independent message that will be read on the evening of the 21st into the 22nd. The National Independence Battle, at the top there is a flag, and that flag was placed by the Honorable Wayne Girard, signifying the entry into his community, Canaries. What an amazing day it has been. We're very humbled to enter the community of Canaries. The National Independence Battle is the brainchild of Honorable Richard Frederick, his Permanent Secretary, Dr. Cadilia Lynn Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary, Solar Charles Belize, and the hard-working team of the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. The battle will journey through all constituencies on island, where we started on Sunday in Castries South. We made our way through ANSE La Raye this morning, and now we're making our way through Canaries, and we will hand over to Soufrière and then go on the Soufrière journey tomorrow. The baton signifies unity, togetherness, under the independence theme, du vent ensemble.
Somebody say it's not dead. So high, to find it. Everybody jump on our friend back. We jump on our friend back. Jump on our friend back. Tamarai do Kosuval. Tamarai do Kosuval. Tamarai do Kosuval. 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 Now let me ride you like a horse. Ride you like a horse. Now let me ride you like a horse. Like a horse. Like a horse. Tamarai do Kosuval. The evening we can leave. People who let me pass out. Come on back to me now. That's how much you are back girl.
Mama Kanawe, the battle is here. It's in Canaries. It's our time.
Now let me ride you like a. Ride you like a.
Joy continues her leg as she does so gracefully. A daughter of Canaries. Welcome to Canaries!
Check. Somebody said, remember. 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 How did I don't remember when I see that one, but I want. I'm not gonna tell she said she, but I can reach what she said. I'm not gonna tell her to come to my panel. Let me congratulate you because I want let you want to marry.
One thing about Canaries, the talent is in abundance. From the arts to athletics, sports, name it, we have it.
Black boy. Black boy.
Canaries, we here and we are continuing. And as we approach the main road, Mrs. Joy Quinlan Mrs. Joy Quinlan continues on her leg. And one thing we're going to do in Canaries is show support. We always come out to show support for our community. And we are approaching another exchange. As we take a right, we're gonna have another exchange.
The performance was now. The performance is when we come back.
And now Joy hands over the baton to Mrs. Flora de Turville. Mrs. de Turville is the current principal of the Canaries Primary School. Mrs. de Turville has been in the profession for 32 years. And of course, she represents all the other long-standing individuals in the teaching profession. So at this point, we'd like to extend a heartfelt thank you to Mrs. Digna Herman and Mrs. Benita Francis for your service as well. Thank you all for your invaluable contributions. Mrs. de Turville, our principal, charged with the Canaries Primary School. And we heard the children chant on their principal. And I believe with a smile that you could see she welcomes this dearly. Thank you, children, for showing support to your principal. She appreciates it. The principal of the Canaries Primary School doing her bit of the battle relay. We are now going to go around the village of Canaries, showing you a little bit of our community.
the National Independence Battle Relay. The battle relay is brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. This is the brainchild of Honorable Richard Frederick, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Dr. Cadilia Lane Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Solange Charles Belize, and the hardworking team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. This battle symbolizes unity, togetherness, and it celebrates people that have made a valuable contribution to our constituency. Sometimes we never had an opportunity to say thank you, but today we put the spotlight and we have our principal that we say thank you for your years of service and for touching so many lives in your community. We celebrate, we join the community in celebrating you and all that you have done for your community. And this is what the battle signifies. So we thank you so much, Canaries, and join us in celebrating our principal for the hard work she has done through the years and the many lives she has touched through the years.
Again, thank you, Mrs. De Turville. Thank you for your service.
We'll also like to thank our officers who has journeyed with us from Sunday and bright and early this morning. We thank you so much to the Royal St. Lucia Police Force, to our outriders, and also to the St. Lucia Fire Service, our ambulance team. We thank you so much for your service in joining us with the National Battle Relay for the various constituencies. We thank you.
And now we approach another exchange. Mrs. Flora De Turville, principal of the Canaries Primary School, will hand over to Mrs. Celia Mitchell.
Just go to the back.
In fact, from one teaching professional to another, when Mrs. Celia Mitchell serves us in another capacity, and this time as an author. With Nobel Laureate Month just ending, it is only fitting that we highlight the creatives among us and introduce to you one of our authors. Duva Assam, inspiring young ones to pick up a book and write their own. Just a little bit about Miss Celia's book. is entitled Chase Your Goals, Change Your Life. And this book details the goal chasing formula developed by a young woman, Mrs. Celia herself, who faced crises and challenges in her life. Her formula emerges from real life experiences as she rises from the depths of poverty to achieving and realizing all that she visualized for herself, because she is a goal chaser that does not allow the obstacles in life to hinder her advancement. Celia lives in Belvedere Cannery, St. Lucia, with her husband, Mr. Nereus Mitchell, her two daughters, Brielle and Arabelle, and her father-in-law, Benedict. When she's not actively chasing a goal, you can find her soaking in the Canaries River or chasing and capturing sunrises, sunsets, rainbows, and breathtaking St. Lucian mountain views with her husband and daughters.
Give me your number.
We want to say a big thank you to Mrs. Mitchell for all her service, her contributions to the community. Although today we observe her as an author, she indeed shared all her brilliant ideas, and of course a mentor to the people of Canaries, especially the young ladies. Thank you, Mrs. Mitchell.
Check 1, 2. Okay, we have another exchange taking place right here. Thank you, Mrs. Thank you, Lucia. And now we have Florence DeMarc taking over, but we also taking a little performance from Yana Chat and Company. Like we said, in Canaries, the talent is plentiful, including the arts.
Stella. This is I pass Flavia. You gave me Sunday. You never be there, Plasana. Tu sei a Milani on Cotella. We will not go there. You will quite your mola. You quick out the day. This our day. You do many your prison. Holy design on Jimmy. Holy design on Jimmy boy. Holy design on Jimmy. Holy design on Jimmy boy. Stop the black things down with you, Michelle. Stop the black okay. Sorry, black things down with you, Michelle. Stop the black over there.
Financial sector, serving as a personal bank manager in Angola for 6 months, to the manager of one of our financial institutions in the South from 2018 to present. Thank you, Ms. DeMarc, and may you continue to excel.
On étudiait l'école Canaries. J'allais les loin, on a cherché la frontière. On s'est dit l'école, on s'est quoi l'école. On a la naissance et mettre l'école à Canaries. Et les deux, le jour des ailes, on les séjours au trail. Sunday, Québec, dimanche au matin, tout le monde a
Again, we welcome you to the village of Canaries. Right now, we are in the middle of the village, the area we call our squares, and Ms. DeMarc continues on that leg, a financial professional.
Oh, gosh. They're going to make black people your business.
For those of you who are familiar with Canaries, who are watching online, we are now passing what we call the old church, the old Canaries Roman Catholic Church, where we still do different arts, different crafts, and we utilize that place for different activities.
Traveling all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home.
The national battle relay is currently in Canaries. The battle symbolizes unity, togetherness, and celebrating persons from the various constituencies as it goes through the island. The battle relay will culminate on the 21st on the Derek Walcott Square, where we anticipate the hoisting of our flag and a fireworks display.
Another exchange, and would like to thank Ms. DeMac for her service and thank you for representing Canaries. At this point, Ms. DeMac would hand over to none other than Herma DeMac and Shane Sherry. Your favorite TV personalities, talk show hosts, and more are children of Canaries, Canaries. Today we are proud to highlight Herma DeMac and Shane Sherry. Shane Sherry is a former teacher of the Canaries Primary School, a position he served in for 12 years. After a short stint of study in the US, he returned to St. Lucia and entered the media industry, where he has worked for the last 15 years. Starting as a copywriter in 2007, he has grown up the ranks, serving in various roles in the company, including a TV talk show host, news editor, and news anchor. He currently serves as the news anchor for Choice News Now Prime and holds the position of operations manager in the organization. Mrs. Herma DeMac, at the age of 28, is a trained media professional and creative. She has attained 9 years experience as a media practitioner in St. Lucia. Her portfolio ranges from talk and music radio, television broadcasting, and journalism. Thank you guys for always accepting the call to contribute to the community and paving the way for others to come. And though she is currently off that field, we'd also like to take the opportunity to highlight Jade Brown's contribution. Another individual that has played her part and is always ready and willing to give back. Any opportunity given, she will tell you exactly where she is from. Mamai Kanawi.
You mean so much to me. Oh, my sweet head.
details. And so we're keeping it short, but we're keeping it nice. And so our talk show hosts and media personnel will hand over to one of our police officers, Miss Ermina Wilfred. Thank you, Homer DeMac, and thank you, Shane Sherry. Always a pleasure to have you back with us in Canaries. Protecting and serving our people are the policemen of this community. Officer Hermina is proud to wear her uniform, and as a community, we beam with pride knowing the exceptional service that she goes out to give whilst being Mamai Kanawi. We thank you and all of your team members, and we do continue to pray that you bless us and continue to keep us safe with your service. Thank you, and thank you to your team members. Another professional within the community of Canaries.
You'll find me in a place where I always knew I belong. Open your heart and you'll find me in a paradise where so blessed to go.
serves us. Thank you to each and every one of you. We appreciate your service. We thank you for keeping us safe. Yeah. And before we do any further exchanges, we're gonna take in a few performances because, like I said, Kanawi no need talent.
Check, 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 check. Yeah, yeah. Big up Canaries, big up the officer. Big up officer 501. 501.
Behind there. Yeah. Hold him now. Look, come there. Wait.
Yeah. So how we in? What music that one? I can move on. When I looked up in the something very hard. I looked down in my boxers and I said, Canaries Baton exchange mistake, man, bad. That's the baddest one in the world. Sure, you see what? Oh, we are government of submission. Party access. Yeah, for live.
They said, boy, what's that in your box? And that showing longer. And I said, you coming to offset. And it's not even a brand. What that? Look at that. You don't see another man. For a shot of NSC. We got us on the phone. So we tell them, if it's stuck, they like to talk. Do it for them to talk. So we tell them, then, I don't remember where I see that one, but that one, I'm at attention. She said she want a man. She said, I like the contention from my valley baru. Let me congratulate you, cause I'm a lucky one to marry you. So my girl, let me do. So what Charlie Coffee, the big, she go outside you to eat. I go tell me so eat. Hold on, I tell you early morning, after like she shouting, she know that that's something. After was that something, she just want my building. Baby, I leave on my building. She just saying nothing. Baby, you like it? Amazing. Who's on that? Amazing. You like it? Amazing. Who's on that? So I'm gonna throw it like a mosquito in my hand. You get that thing? You take your watch. Body wash. Body say, look at it. People get Look at this, nowadays what they want is KFC and Domino's. They want to get a property and nothing that is nothing. Look at this shape, this shape up, this shape here, this shape up. The Ufila, Ukayana shop. Now let me ride you like a horse. Now let me ride you like a horse, like a horse, like a horse. Like I ride you for Shuval. Let me hear me carnival. People who next who pass out. I'm a criminal. Don't go one like you a bad girl. But I remember to a shell. But I put some of a ball. So take him all. How you a man running talk on other man, running all kind of talk for different woman. You hit me at my back, but in my face you is a fan. We like the fire to burn all the other fire. Hold on. You know what I mean? That's it, you know what? We got service.
Thank you, Team Tension. Always well representing. Always with the vibes. Thank you, Team Tension. Thank you to the students of the Canaries Primary School for their little rendition. And right now, with the baton, we have Ken Ferguson representing our sports professionals. Kem in his own right, although he represents the sports professionals who go out to do their thing and to bring back home the trophies to inspire our little ones. Kem himself is a dominant athlete on the tracks, also plays cricket and football. Last year he placed first in his school's road race. He also placed first in the National District 8 race and 4th place in the National Road race. Thank you, Kem, and continue to be that star athlete that you are. We'd like to big up our female footballers as they continue to go on and dominate the football in St. Lucia. Not forgetting the men for always putting on a showcase. I mean, if Canaries is not taking part in the football, then what are you really watching? And as we said, today we are highlighting all of our professionals within the community of Canaries, and we just want to thank them immensely for their contributions, for putting Canaries on the map where we rightfully belong. And again, from our rep and from the councillors, we thank you. For those of you tuning in, again, we welcome you to Canaries. This is Canaries, highlighting our professionals within the community. With the baton right now is Kemdi Tuville, representing for the sports professionals. A young budding sport professional in himself. Kem. You want to? some steel pan right now, as we also have another baton exchange. Young Kim will hand over to our nurse professional, Nurse Simeon, with can bits in the background. Thank you, Kim, and we continue to encourage you and all the best in your sporting endeavors. Nurse Simeon now with the baton. And can bits on the steel pan.
What? Ah, yeah, I'll give it to you.
Miss Simeon represents our missus. Another Michael Task.
I am a sent to I am a solution, yeah. That's who I am.
And the Simeon is walking the leg which leaves the Canaries community, and we're entering Belvedere, another part of Canaries. We'd also like to thank the health aides that assist the nurses on a daily basis.
Everybody's on the road, we jumping
health aides such as our own Mrs. Martina. We thank you.
We vibe the special way to see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, need you to understand. I am a solution, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a solution, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the hell I love you, but
we like. Pretty on a Friday. Later in the evening, bicycle shopping. She tell me today is Saturday. Let's go tell me tonight and eat something fish. Then we'll go down to Fuye. Then the Peters on the way up there. Guys like we all up in the air. When we riding on the triple jet, everybody clapping hands and they shouting out and say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love. Tell them say Lucia we love. All together say Lucia we love, mama. Say Lucia we love, papa. Say Lucia we love. All together say Lucia we love. My country is my pizza paradise. We drink and spice and go down, go down. Where she go when I'm come up. Say she want the coco, so I give her blood. When she get up, riding west. Giddy up, giddy up. Just make sure your horse is the best. Giddy up, giddy up. When you riding west. Giddy up, giddy up. Just make sure your horse is the best. Giddy up, giddy up. On your right, 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 riding. Riding west. Giddy up, giddy up. Just make sure your horse is the best. Giddy up, giddy up. Riding west. Giddy up, giddy up. Just make sure your horse is the best. Giddy up, giddy up. On your right, 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 riding. Married life it is not easy. That's what the partner he'll be telling. You can find the crisis center. Searching for a young man. He says living a community vibe. Seems like the woman, she want to kind of be life. It seems to me she have communist tendency. You don't want to get freedom from me. Is he real? Where you come from? He'll be someone in a battle. He'll be got a garage. He'll be kind of who's a he'll be see it out.
This is the National Independence Battle Relay. We are certainly on an amazing journey with the National Independence Battle Relay. This celebratory battle is going through the constituency of Canaries this evening. The National Independence Battle Relay is the brainchild of Honorable Richard Frederick, his permanent secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, his deputy permanent secretary, Solar Charles Belize, and the hard-working team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. This battle is journeying through the various constituencies, and today we had the honor of journeying with the baton in ANSE La Raye and now in Canaries, and we hand over to Soufre at the end of today. We would like to thank the Honorable Wayne Girard, Parliamentary Representative for ANSE La Raye Canaries, who welcomed the Ministry of Housing and Local Government and his people very early this morning and has journeyed with us with the battle through his constituency. I would also like to thank the police, the outriders, our fire service, the ambulance team, for ensuring that this battle relay is a success, and you have done exceptionally well in managing and directing and keeping us safe. We want to thank you for that. We want to thank also the chairperson of the ANSE La Raye Council, the councillors and the team who welcome us into your constituency and ensure that this battle relay has been a success. The National Independence Battle Relay is a celebratory battle, as we celebrate our people, their accomplishments, and thank them for their contribution in their constituency. At this time, we have the gentle hands of a nurse carrying the baton. We want to thank you so very much for your service to your community. Thank you for honoring this profession, which is a humble profession. My mother is a retired nurse, so I hold this profession in very high esteem. I know what you go through on a daily basis, so we thank you for your service to your community. St. Lucia, the National Independence Battle Relay is journeying through the various constituencies. We're now in Canaries.
A nurse, and now Mr. Simeon will be handing over to Augustine Estefan, an environmental health aide. Come in. Thank you, Nurse Simeon. Thank you for your contributions, and we do wish you all the best. We continue with Mr. Augustine Estefan, another professional who serves us on a daily basis. Augustine serves to ensure that we keep our environment clean, free from health hazards, and within the right protocols and standards. So we thank you, Mr. Augustine, for your daily service of ensuring a healthy Canaries. Oh. Let's go, Mr. Augustine, our environmental health aide from 2012 to present. That's numerous years of service. Thank you so very much. are going through Belvedere right now, another part of Canaries, for those of you who do not know. And Mr. Augustine represents our environmental health aides.
This is the National Independence Battle Relay. The National Independence Battle Relay started this morning in ANSE La Raye, and we have made our way into Canaries. The National Battle Independence Relay is brought to you by His Honorable Richard Frederick, our Permanent Secretary, Dr. Cadilla Lynn Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary, Solange Charles Belize, and the hard-working team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. Of course, we must say a big thank you to Marla and the councillors at the Canaries Constituency Council. We want to thank the Honorable Wayne Girard for welcoming the ministry into his constituency. Certainly he has journeyed with us and he has celebrated independence. Well, he has started celebrating independence with his people. We'll also like to thank the police, the fire service, our ambulance team for assisting and ensuring that today was such a success. This is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee.
And we have another exchange coming up. So again, we'd like to thank you, Mr. Estefan. Continue to serve us in the capacity of environmental aid.
I am a Saint Lucian, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibe the special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of it.
From Mr. Augustine to our bus driver, Julian. So once again, thank you, Mr. Augustine. Thank you for participating today, and thank you for your service. We now have the handover. Julian represents our bus drivers. Julian represents our bus drivers who safely transport us from Canaries to our various hubs on a daily basis. It is not an easy road, but they are sure to bless us with warm smiles, being caring and courteous, and providing us with exceptional service. A big shout out to the longest serving driver, Mr. Gary. We also want to thank you for your contribution, and thank you to all the bus drivers. At this point, we'd also like to extend our heartfelt condolences to the Prosper family as they lost a family member who was also one of our bus drivers for a number of years. Rest in peace, Mark, aka Red Rose. And we have Mark's grandson carrying the flag of his grandfather.
Wish
Everybody's on the road, we jumping for and going to where the soca play. Our culture on a display.
Our bus drivers taking us from point A to point B daily, and coming down that road, you know that the Canaries journey is not an easy one. Many bends, many turns, but they take us home safely every day, and we are very thankful. And again, we would like to thank all our professionals. Thank you for your contributions to Canaries and by extension to St. Lucia. We thank each and every one of you.
I know, but I cannot explain. We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So there we go.
From one bus stop to another, we are now approaching another battle exchange. The driver Lucia and Kendall representing for his granddad, another bus driver who recently passed away.
Sometimes I wanna say let it be and just pretend.
So we have our last exchange. Julian, our bus driver, and Kendall representing for his grandfather, to Mr. Martinez, electrician within infrastructure. Martinez Longville on our final leg of the Canaries Battle Exchange of the National Independence Battle Relay.
Sometimes I wanna say let it be.
their service in different capacities. Again, we have with us Mr. Martinez Longville, an electrician by profession. Serving for a number of years. We'd like to take the opportunity to thank all business places, institutions that allowed the individuals, our professionals, to take part in today's proceedings. Thank you for providing them with the time to grace. La siguiente. Not if you all want to. And we end here at Kaku Setlisi.
So this is the National Independence Battle Relay. The National Battle Relay will be visiting your constituency. However, today we started in ANSE La Raye, made our way through Canaries. The National Battle Relay is brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. At this time, we are in Canaries. And now, this is the final leg that our battle is now about to take a little ride down to Supra. So the National Independence Battle Relay is heading down to Supra. We have completed the ANSE La Raye journey. We're at Coco Setlisi in Canaries, and we are now making our way down to ANSE to Supra. And we are now bringing or shuttling the battle down to Supra.
That's who I am.
So we are now taking a journey down to Supra with the National Independence Baton. The Baton is currently on board our SUV, and we're taking it from Canaries and down to Supra, where we will be handing over to Supra. We want to thank Canaries for an amazing time in their constituency. Thank you to the Honorable Wayne constituency. The National Battle Relay started off in Castries South, made its way through ANSE La Raye, just completed the Canaries leg, and we're now taking the battle to Supra, where we will hand it over to Supra. The National Battle Relay stems to bring unity to the various constituencies, togetherness. Under our independence theme, Du Vent Ensemble certainly speaks to togetherness. The National Battle will journey through Supra tomorrow. We start at 9 a.m. The baton was designed and made by His Worship Cyril Saltibus. He's the mayor of Vieux-Fort. In the baton is a message that will be read on the 21st. The evening of the 21st, where the battle culminates at the Derek Walcott Square.
I am a St. Lucian. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me you there. Put something up in the air.
Currently, we're making our way from Canaries to Supra. Our battle is currently in an SUV, being shuttled down to Supra. This This morning we started the journey in ANSE La Raye. We just completed Canaries and we're about to hand over to Soufre, where tomorrow we continue the journey with the Baton. The National Independence Baton is the brainchild of Honorable Richard Frederick, passed through their constituency. So we're so happy that we had that experience where the community was able to celebrate those persons who made or has made a valuable contribution to their constituency and the community. We like to thank the police who's leading the psalm right now, who's leading us to Soufre. We like to thank the fire service, the ambulance team who has stuck very close to us. We like to thank the council in both ANSE La Raye and Canaries for an amazing job. Thank you for their support on the road. We'd like to thank Honorable Wayne Girard for an amazing welcome this morning and also journeying with us. He's journeying with us still with the Baton as we head down to Soufre at this point in time.
If you are St. Lucian, I know but I cannot explain. We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go, 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 go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me you there. Put something up in the air. Go feel it, put your flag up. Cause we put your flag up. Love story, put your flag up. Super yes, Razel, put your flag up. Love Obi, put your flag up. Fear for, put your flag up. Miku, Wale, Terrido, I love to see the people playing. Everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian.
So if you're wondering what is happening here, we have just shuttled the Baton down to Bouton. Well, the entrance, the gap of Bouton rather. So we are here as Canaries hand over
I am a sensation, yeah.
Soufre.
That's who I
And the students are still here waving their flags.
That place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibes a special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, need you to understand. I am a St. Lucia, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun.
So we have shuttled the baton, and we are at the junction of Bouton. At this time, we are very excited about such an amazing journey we had today. And we're so excited to hand over to Soufre and to prepare for this amazing day tomorrow in Soufre. Once again, the National Independence Battle Relay will be going through the various constituencies. We'll be celebrating our people's accomplishments. We'll be celebrating persons' contribution to their community. The children are still here waving their flags. The children are still here celebrating. This is our 44th anniversary of independence. And we must admit we have done really well. We are continuing to do very great things. There's so much to celebrate. I want to thank the Honorable Wayne Girard for welcoming us into his constituency. He started off very early this morning with us, and we must thank him for his energy and enthusiasm as we carried on through Ancillary and Canaries. So certainly it is an amazing time as the battle journeys through the various constituency. We want to acknowledge the students from the Buto School. They are here waving their flags. They're here celebrating, very happy that the battle has arrived Soufre. In fact, it's at the junction of Bouton. Certainly it is an amazing time for us on the road, for us who journey with the battle. When we see the children raise their flag and they waving their flag and the colors of the flag line the roads, it warms my heart. Certainly we must celebrate what is St. Lucian, and the National Independence Battle does this.
I am a St. Lucian, yeah.
Once again, this is a National Independence Battle Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We'd like to thank all persons that have come on board to ensure that today was a success. We enjoyed the journey through Ancillary into Canaries, and now Canaries is about to hand over to Soufre. We see here the Honorable Wayne Girard. Honorable Wayne Gerard have journeyed through the constituency with us from morning, and he has been very excited and enjoying what we call the vibe on the ground with his people, dancing in the streets with his people. It was certainly an amazing time.
Everybody celebrating, the music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a solution, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a solution, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West. Simply beautiful.
Okay, as we hand over, the baton will be given to Wayne Gerard. So his people are celebrating. Sims Canaries don't want to give up the baton just yet. So we have a celebration happening with the people from Canaries.
If you are a St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian. I am a St. Lucian. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me your day.
But for me today, I really enjoyed the children, the presence of the children. And this evening, Honorable Emma Hippolyte is here at the Gap with the children from Bhutan, and she's waving her flag with them as they celebrate and anxiously await the baton to be handed over to Sufre. But Canaries is making sure that they end in grand style. Canaries ensuring that the minister hands over in grand style. And now a handover is about to happen. This is the stand where the baton is now placed on, and the flag will be changed now as the Canaries leg is completed, so it now joins our platform. It now joins our base. And the Honorable Emma Hippolyte from Sufre has placed her flag as we now start the Sufre leg. Officially, we are starting the Sufre leg, and the children of Buto waving their flags and celebrating. And now, Minister Hippolyte hands the baton to a child from the Buto school.
Melodies in the heat, everybody's on the road, we jumping.
And what an amazing day it is. The children represented along the route, and a child from the Buto school now has the baton handed to her by Honorable Emma Hippolyte.
The music sounds so sweet.
Honorable Wayne Gerard is dancing and smiling, but guess what? It's Sufre time tomorrow with the baton. However, I must say, Canaries, you have done an amazing job. Canaries ensured that they ended their baton relay in grand style with all the lights in the world, and I suspect you're prepared to end in the night because they confess their sins. So we are very happy, and the minister endorses it with a giggle, so he has his team with him. And we are so excited now to start in Sufre, where the Honorable Emma Hippolyte has handed the baton now to a child from Bhutan, and tomorrow we will be celebrating accomplishments of the people of Sufre at this time. I'd like to acknowledge Deputy Mayor Didier and the councillors that are present from Sufre. Thank you so very much. I can't wait to see you all in action tomorrow. We'd like to thank the Honorable Emma Hippolyte for staying and awaiting our arrival. And to you, the children, you all are the best thing ever. From Bhutan, thank you for waiting for us. Wave your flags and happy independence to you all. We'd like to thank also Canaries. Thank you so much for the journey through your constituency. Honorable Wayne Girard, I thank you for bright and early you were on the road with us. We thank you so much. I'd like to thank Marla and the councillors from Canaries. Thank you so very much. I'd like to thank the police and also the fire service. Thank you so much for keeping us safe along the route. Thank you to the hard-working team from the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. You guys are really, I don't think PS would have wanted any other way, but I think she got Lucasade for some reason. Thank you so much for the energy today. So tomorrow we commence 9 a.m. from Soufrière. Children, are you all excited? Happy Independence to you all. So tomorrow we anticipate an amazing day in Soufrière. I'd like to thank you for awaiting our arrival, but let's blame Canaries for the late arrival, so they wanted to light the torch. So thank you so much, and we will see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. sharp. Who's that? Oh, the ANSE La Raye Council. I didn't even see. Oh, there they are. Thank you so much. The ANSE La Raye Council Deputy Shari, thank you so much. You did an amazing job in Canaries. Honorable Wayne Girard, you and PS planned that with a little Lucasade. You got your whole constituency out. Bravo, bravo. This is what we do. This battle represents unity, and ANSE La Raye, Canaries and Soufrière. Certainly, if we continue with this energy, we will be doing amazing work in our small island. Bravo to the unity that I felt on the road today. So tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Soufrière, it's your time, and we anticipate an amazing time in Soufrière.